Hello, this is the ocean of the ocean's deep blue, where we do the deepest of woo. Hi, Deocean. Welcome to Deep Woo, and we're talking about timeline jumping tonight, wherever you are, whenever you are. And I and my Lyran assistant here, who's got his belly rolled up. Let's see if I can show him, or if that's going to completely screw up everything. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Who has been shedding so much that I put on black sheets for Halloween, and they're already turning various shades of gray because of his white fur all over everything. Here, there he is, Mr. Love. Always with the belly up to be rubbed. He's always happy to have that belly rub. He's always glad to have a big old purr fest. Yes. A big purr fest. It's like purr, 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 purr. Mm-hmm. My little purr generator here. He's always ready for a good purring and a belly rubbing. Always. Always and ever ready. Ready for love, that boy. What's going on here? What's going on out here? Okay. Jenny left. Jenny who? Jenny? A Jenny from the block or something? The kitty cat? You fed her pate. Well, if the pate's done, then I guess, Yeah, I'm Jenny from the block, kitty cat. Okay, so yeah, where is everybody? And what's going on here? Okay, I look a little different again to myself. Maybe not to you. I don't know. Yeah, I am looking at myself. I do look a little different, but oh well. I guess that's to be expected if we jump in timelines. And the reason that I'm bringing it up, by the way, before I get into all that, please let people know I'm on if you got some way of contacting them, because apparently they didn't get the word. I don't know why. I sent it out from Patreon. There's more color in my. I look younger? Well, thank you. There's more color in my cheeks. Okay. I'm wearing, I finally got my hat I've been waiting for. It's my Golden Dragon white hat. You see, I'm a white hat. There's the Golden Dragon. Yeah. We need to drag them in here. Well, that's why I say, however it is, you can get in touch with them. You think they did? You don't think they didn't make it? I think they made. Well, if I look younger, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. So, I found a long time ago. It's that I was unintentionally jumping timelines right around what they call the hinges of the year, which is the equinoxes somewhere near the vernal equinox and actually often near Halloween, Samhain, All Hallows even. And somewhere in that vicinity, I would end up jumping timelines unintentionally. And so I thought, I remembered it this time. I thought, okay, I'm going to do it intentionally. And I'm also going to ask for some kind of proof that I did it. So I'm going to leave some kind of clue for myself that yes, I did actually jump timelines. Because we do this all the time, but usually we don't make really huge shifts, just small ones. But this time I was going for something much bigger. Oh, your yarn jumped dimensions too? Thank you. You need a snuggle buddy. Persian and a nurse. Nurse. I just got my last pack because it's still expensive. My last pack of glow in the dark yarn in purple. So I've got it in from the sale. So Hook, if you're looking for a deal on that, I got a good deal. Certainly, I got to look at what I paid, but it was certainly far less than $10 a pop for the little buggers. Anyway, the white hat, the golden dragon hat, important to me, much meaning. Hello, Jazzy Dreamer. What could be lost forever? Well, I'd lend you Cowboy, but, you're too far away. Nah, I wouldn't lend you Cowboy. He's all mine. I'm sorry. I always yawn. I don't know why. I guess I need more air when I do these shows. Yeah, that must be it. I need a lot of oxygen in my brain, maybe. I'm an airhead. That's what it is. Yeah, little cowboy. $10. What's Hirschner nurse? What is Hirschner nurse? Hirschner's. What kind of yarn is that? Yeah, okay. I'm yawning. She's yarning. Oh, well, yeah, I know. Is it a particular color, a particular type? By the way, I got something wonderful, although it's lost a lot of its smell that it originally had. It's amber resin infused wood. So it's wood from the amber resin. It's like soaked in amber resin. So it smells really good. But I can't smell it too much right now. But something that it's not cheap. Matter of fact, some places it's really freaking expensive. But something kind of made me get it. And it was like it smelled really good when it first came in. I can't smell it as much now, but it has a wonderful scent. And it made me feel good immediately putting it on and smelling it. It's like, oh, what a nice feeling. So I think I had to get that. And I had to get this hat. So, right, cowboy. And I had to get my super strong magnets, and I knew they were here because I had to pry the package off the front door because the front door is So I got my super strong neodymium magnets that I'm half afraid to take out of here because God knows where they'll end up, or what they'll stick to if I'm not very careful. Yes, because it's hard to tell sometimes. But yes, they are the big ones, like John was saying you needed. So I've got them now. I need the compass. I do have a compass. You know what? You're bummed. The colors are sold out. Awesome yarn quality. Oh, really? 8 cakes, 2 big balls of blue and green. Oh, cool. What could be lost forever? What could be lost, love? What are you talking? I missed something, and I can't see what you're talking about. What are you talking about, love? What could be lost forever? The yarn. Oh, we switched dimensions and you're hoping your yarn makes it. Yeah, and I asked for a very definite thing to tell me that we're in a different place now. And at least that I am. Hopefully y'all are. Hopefully the rest of them show up. Whoever is not here, though, I guess didn't make it. Or maybe they'll be making it a little later. Who knows how the time, time is different. But like I said, I had been thinking about it. I've been thinking about it always seemed to happen accidentally around this time of the year and in the spring, but mostly around this time of the year. And I'm like, okay, let's make it happen. Things are so crazy. But I had in my mind a timeline where the team that Trump is assembling really is the dream team, and they really actually do bring us a lot of good. And it's not just a lie, not just a trick, but they actually do help us transform this society that we're in into a better one. Or whoever wins. Okay. Hi, Angel Wings. But I was visualizing, hi, I am Pam. And hey, I am Pam. I'm waiting. I am Pam. Hello, Warrior for Truth. How are you doing? Ireland sounds lovely. I'd love to go there sometime. Mm-hmm. Brooke, hello, Brooke. Brooke. Oh, did I do a strike? Did I get a strike? Oh, you mean because of what I said? Okay, that really is you then, Pam. The real Pam. The real Pam Shady. I am lovely. I am absolutely lovely. Winnie's got her an okay. Went out to eat. Yeah. There you go. I made myself a lamb burger, and boy, it was good. In my opinion, lamb burgers are far better than hamburgers. Yeah, the anti-Trumpers will melt. Yeah. Well, F them. In the kindest, most light-filled way, F them. Is that nice? Did I do that well? In absolutely the most light-filled, loving way. If you don't agree with me, you can freaking keep keep scrolling. I mean, what's the problem here? It's easy. I don't need you. Um, I mean, or if you can stand to be around somebody with another opinion, and you can stay, that's fine too. Ooh, you baked chicken and rice. I had a lamb burger and mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes. So good. David, wait a minute. Who's David again? David is back in the hospital. Oh no, another David. Got David's abounding around here. Oh no. Oh, David Null. Yeah, David Null. Oh my goodness. Oh, what a world. Who could have known that a voter like you could destroy my beautiful wickedness? Says Kamala. Kami, la, 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 la. Oh dear. Sounds good. Sounds yummy. I haven't had mashed potatoes in a while. I just had to make some taters. Mashed taters. Or, as the Irish would say, race. Am I right? Am I right, warrior for truth? You all call it race. I don't know where we're racing to, but it sure is good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's send some energy Null's way, huh? Angels, get on the case. Add a few. We'll add a few angels to get him exactly whatever he needs to get better, if his soul allows it. Ah, I see. Oh, I see. You're a transplant. Well, that is what they call it, though, don't they? In Ireland, it seems like I saw an Irish cook over in Ireland call that race mashed potatoes, what we call mashed potatoes. Mm. You know, Pam, I do kind of understand that. Mm. I do kind of understand it because, yeah, there are things about it. Oh, really? Morning hunting. Morning hunting. Oh, Friday morning hunting. Okay. We're switching dimensions. Yeah. I was going to say, because um, we are going to have some effects. Okay. And I wanted the highest and best timeline. That's really what I've been intending. And I was hoping to take y'all with me, anybody who wanted to go, anybody whose soul would let them go. But I know that you are the versions of yourself that want to be in this timeline with me. So, yeah, exactly. Um, I do understand. Yeah, Scotty. I hope he made it. Maybe he's just running late or something. Hope he made it. But I got a very, very clear cut message that yes, this is different. And I got it before Angel Wings show, which is why I think Angel, I think that's why you were doing your channeling thing so hard, is because I had actually found out yesterday that it had happened. And I was sure of it. And I think I said, did I say, or was it the day before? But anyway, I thought it is something we should talk about. And time is so hinky now. I mean, it's so hard to keep the days straight. But what I noticed to see, I had a beta fish and a little algae eater in a really small tank, you know, only a 1 gallon tank with some plants and stuff. And in a tank that small, a beta fish is real easy to see. Okay. And the other little fish, unfortunately, in the old timeline, that fish had died. His algae eater had died, and I was looking for another algae eater for Sky. But when I went to feed him on the day of, and now I'm not really even sure which day that was. Might have been yesterday, might have been the day before. I can't even tell now. Sky was nowhere to be found. And it didn't look like Cowboy had done anything, and it didn't look like he hopped out. We looked all around the area to see if we could find anything. There was no skeleton, no corpse, no nothing. But here's the weird thing: the algae eater was back. He was alive, and Sky was gone. Totally gone. And I never named the algae eater. But I'm like, holy Groot cakes. Okay, that's a pretty big sign. You know, Sky turns into an algae eater. What? No, his algae eater, somehow it's the reality where Sky passed on or something and his algae eater didn't, which is the opposite. So Cat was glued to you all day. Ah, show me the meaning of being lonely. Yeah. Sorry to hear that, elderberry, but hello, Tennessee, Kentucky, Bigfoot. How are you doing? Usually so mellow. When Cat was glued to you all day. Yeah, mine too has been like a barnacle. Aye. Okay, so uh there you go. Okay, is Chloe taken off? Oh, she's going to readjust. Okay. Yeah, something is going on. Somewhere out there beneath the pale moonlight, someone's thinking of me and loving me tonight. There's Dolly. Dolly made it. Yay! Hello, Dolly. Well, hello, Dolly. She keeps calling me a hoe. Keeps saying howdy ho. Huh? Woo made it. Hello, people of the world. Right, just before the election, just right before the election. Ah, thank you. It's Halloween color, fall and Halloween and harvest color. Oh my God. Woo Rider. Oh, God. Here we go. You know, there we go, folks. We knew this was coming, didn't we? We knew it. We knew it. Could have put money down on it. And furthermore, that. Yeah. And furthermore, I just heard today, haven't double checked it yet, Biden is calling for Trump's arrest. Why? I'm not sure. But Biden wanted Trump to be arrested for something. Maybe because he was doing it just too well. I mean, that McDonald's campaign stunt went really well. You know, that went really, really well for him. I mean, there is no way. I think even if they incarcerate Trump, even if they find some way to knock him out, people are still not going to vote for Kamala. I think they're just not going to vote for her. I think they're going to write in Trump. Yeah, we knew it was going to happen. I wish I had one Woo Riders at Tree Fort somewhere. Oh, really? The reverse speech? Yeah, that's interesting. Well, tell us if there's any news. Yeah. Yeah, another political arrest. Here we go again. We knew this. We knew this, though. Why? Because they're losing. They cannot stand to lose. Why do you think they can't stand to lose? There's too much dirt. What are you linking to, Angel Wingies? Ah, okay. Yeah, and I was just mentioning the channeling you were doing. I think that's why that was coming up, Angel, is because we were shifting timelines. And now, yes, we are still in one where it looks very dark. But remember what I said long, 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 long ago. They have told me that the worse it looks, the better it's getting somehow. We've got to trust that. It looks pretty bad now. It looks real bad. Don't lose faith. Don't lose faith. We're getting there. Okay. We're going to make it. It's going to be fine. But like I say, intend like the wind. Keep your thoughts on higher things. Keep your vibration high. Don't let yourself get pulled down. Yeah, I like Tulsi too. I kind of wish that he had chosen her as a running mate. Oh, he was trying to do Slim Shady. Yeah, ridiculous. He's slim and shady. But that isn't probably going to happen, Liz. But I think they're going to. People are just going to write in Trump. I know. Oh my goodness. Uh-huh. I have some pictures of her horns. Not really pictures. I made some pictures of Kami La La La. I'll put them up on maybe my Patreon or maybe let's see. Maybe I'll take a little brief trip over to my channel to upload a couple of pictures of Kamala. Yeah. Mm-hmm. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Kami, la, 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 la. Oh my gosh. It's not showing. Those pictures are not showing. What? They better not be gone. What? What? No, that's not what I want. Okay. Okay, let's see if this works. They're chipping away at our First Amendment rights. No, no chits. But you have a beautiful sunset. Well, that's good. Okay. It's not letting me add it. It's not letting me do it. Okay. Right. It's not going to let me do it. I'll do it later. I'll do it from my phone. Somehow I can get more done from I can do more from my phone. KHR, as I call her. Mommy, wah, wah, wah. Wah. No, they don't know anything about the real world. It's so crazy. I'm trying to post the pictures that I made, but I think I cannot get into my it might be because they are somehow stored on my phone, but not my tab. But they're supposed to be because of Amazon Prime, but maybe I have to somehow get them out of Prime. See, now exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. I warned you about that. Remember? I said, yeah, when I do those marathons and you just do them, it's like you always think you're going in for a brief. I just going to do a quick stream, say hi to everybody. You end up doing a freaking marathon. You do all of this reading, you do all this channeling, you feel great, you feel almost high. And the next day you're like, oh, wow. You got a kind of an energy hangover. And that's what I want to talk about. It's like that when you jump timelines too. When you decide you're going to have the paranormal, metaphysical, existence where you're changing things and you're jumping timelines and you're changing all this energy around, you're going to have some strange effects. You're going to feel it. First of all, you are going to feel it. Okay. And you're going to feel it the next day, generally. So you got to do it when you can rest the next day. Yeah. hmm Not a becoming sound for me. No, that's not how I normally sound. Kami la 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 la. No, I'll start calling her Scamla. Scamla and her scam pain. Scam pain, isn't that interesting? Scam pain. Yeah, it's a pain. Yeah, it's a scam. Yeah, perfect. Scamla and her scam pain. Yeah, I was a different person too in my dream. Oh, well, I was doing Marge Simpson. But uh okay, here's the thing. It's going to get really scary. One of the things you're also going to notice, things a little bit out of place. Okay, if your timeline jumped, some stuff may be gone, some stuff may be in its place, or maybe not. And I realize it may have been nobody directly trying to interfere. The times I've been having some problems, it may be actually when you fool around with energy like that, the tech doesn't like it. AI does not like us doing magic, okay? AI and magic doesn't work right now. Okay, so if you're doing magical things, the AI is probably going to try and give you some trouble at some point. And so that's why I've got this. I'm glad I keep my phone in a holder up off my body, not just for protection from the EMF, because I have one of those little coils on the back of my phone to protect, but because I don't want to disrupt when I get too close, sometimes when I'm putting off a lot of energy, I disrupt electronics. So, you heard she chickened out of the Joe Rogan. Yeah, she chickens out of most of them that she knows. She doesn't know she's going to be. She actually took. She said, "This is so funny." She was talking about how deranged and old and tired and not being able to string a sentence together and slow and weak and so on and so on and so on Trump is. But she has to take off a whole week to get ready for one softball interview. Come on. Ah, oh, feral cat hanging out. Hello. You don't remember shit. Well, maybe you're just jumping all the time. We had destroyed the AI a long time ago. There's an ancient AI, you know. It was here a long, long time ago. Maybe. Black cats are, yeah. I think of them as protectives. Hmm. Um, well, all of our technology is unnatural. It's not really working in harmony with the planet. So when we start using our natural abilities, it's going to give us trouble. But I hear it from other people. Some of them, they have to upload their podcast they have to do their podcast several times and then they have trouble uploading. You know, some of them they have all kinds of glitches. I'm not the only one having glitches. So I can't complain too much. I'm not the only person having glitches. That seems to be the way of it. We're magical types. We're going to have, unless you harmonize your equipment with your magic. If you can somehow do that, and I know some people have successfully done it. I knew a techno mage who could do that. His equipment was harmonized with him, and wherever he went, it went with him, even it was back at his house. So it can be done, but by and large, yeah, this technology does not like magic much. It isn't very compatible. You have to reset your phone. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Well, and that's another thing is my phone will be like 40% or 70% or 65%. And like 5 minutes later, it's 2. Where did all that go? Where did it go? I wasn't doing anything in particular. Wasn't doing anything so harsh, you know. I mean, that would have taken that much energy. Who could suck it that fast? But you know, and sometimes I'm ready to go on. It's like I got a full tank, I think, and I look and it's like, no, it's like 2%. It's like, and I have to keep it plugged in. It's weird, man. Yeah, it's telling me 25% now, and I haven't hardly been on yet. Excuse me, I'm going to have to plug it in. Okay, so we're going to have some strange effects. I kind of like a black kitty. Maybe whatever kind Gypsy was. Gypsy was a black cat that was so black. His skin was literally purple. He was literally a purple cat with black fur. Real pretty. Very silky fur. Whereas Moxie was a black cat with very plush type fur. Gypsy was more of a silky type. I had 2 black cats at one time. I had 2 black cats. It was cool. But everybody kept asking me, "Oh, you know what that means?" Or telling me, "You know what that means? They found you." Yeah, you know, like Matrix. Yeah, somebody said, "Well, if a second black cat ever comes along, you know what that means. They're about to raid your place." You know what? They weren't wrong. Wasn't long after we got Gypsy, all kinds of shit went down. Weren't really wrong about that. Maui? Your cat's name is Maui? That was my cat. My cat's name was Maui. The one that passed on. Maybe you've got my cat. Tell her hi. Why was her name Maui? Because she told me her name was Maui. Does she talk a lot? No, it's the second black cat that's a warning. Oh, oh, you were talking about my Maui. Yeah, she wasn't really black, she was more gray, but she looked dark. Yeah, in the picture, she kind of has a dark look to her. So it wasn't really black, but it's more gray. But she could look black and white too. She had white underbelly, white paws, white little snow-capped paws, and white belly. Of course, she could look like whatever she wanted to. Celebrities are really worried because I think once the Diddy stuff comes out, if it comes out, you know, if Trump gets in there, Diddy's not the only one. I think they're going to pull out all the Epstein files too, and heads are going to roll. I hope not literally. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, heads are gonna roll. I mean, people are gonna be livid mad to find out who's been doing what. And you know damn well that some of these people that are fighting so hard, so that this is why they're terrified. Their shit's gonna come out in the open, man. It'll be old bar. And the American public is going to demand some kind of justice. You know it, and I know it. And I worry what that's going to look like. Lots of UAPs tonight. There's going to be more of that too. My prediction, you're going to see a lot more. I've been saying that for a while. It's just going to increase. It's just going to increase as they start arriving. A lot of times they just either portal through or uh, bilocate in order to make contact. But yeah, there are more and more ships that are physically showing up, and that means something. They're going to be here physically soon. And that means in much greater numbers en masse. And that means they're getting ready for stuff to go down. Yes, Hook. Me too. See, Angel feels it too. Part of me's there already and has been. Yeah, we have fractals. We have fractals in the fleet. Probably all of us. Probably all of us on this channel have fractals there that we're very closely linked with. So we pick them up from time to time. I've been making my Sasquatch tea pretty regularly now for days. I feel pretty well. I feel pretty good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Federation's looking well. Our space family is looking after us. But yeah, they're probably going to try a fake alien invasion. It's ridiculous. Yes. Yes. Some of us are finally to the point where we can bridge that gap. So this is very good news. I would think that there's a channel called Tennessee Bigfoot, that there would be Bigfoot in Tennessee. That would be my best guess. That's why he called it that. But yes, actually, that's in the Illuminati deck. And there have been people that have said that, people on the inside that have said that. And I forget who was saying. Her mentor had told her that. Just remember, the last card is a fake alien invasion, and it will all be fake. It will be fake. Everything they're doing to distract is fake. Everything. So now we've got to pretty much keep focused on what we do want. We want our ascension. What kind of government do we want? Do we want a government? Do we need a government? Aren't we doing much better on our own? I mean, let's face it. We're kind of on our own in a disaster. Our government has been AWOL for most of it, right? Takes them forever. I mean, it took 5 days before they did anything. And finally, Biden did talk to DeSantis about it. But it was days later. If you're one of those poor people just barely hanging on by a thread waiting for the cavalry to ride over the hill and save you, good luck. You better have friends. We better have some things in place to take care of things. We better have some systems, local systems, grassroots and filled with people who are responsible to take care of things, because we cannot depend on the government. We can't. Mm-mm. So it's not just your opinion, Ofty. That's what the plan is. Mm. They're, to my knowledge, they are not interfering with politics. In fact, they're trying not to interfere with politics. That's one of their problems. They would like to help us more, but they can't. Our politics are our politics. And it's interesting because Bashar was asked about our politics, and he said, you know, your politicians are you. And the person just looked at him. It's like, yeah. Yeah, see, our government is us, made of us. And it is up to us. If they come in and interfere, they're worried about the backlash. That could have a lot of backlash. And what they're hoping is that we free ourselves. We need to free ourselves. We need to figure out how to stand up to the bullies and do that. I thought Ozzy was already, well, maybe it was in the old timeline. Ozzy was already in the old Hall of Fame in the old timeline. I live near the Hall of Fame, Rock Hall of Fame. It's down the street from me. I'm in Ohio. DC and Raleigh event's all about. We still haven't heard. Okay. A link to what, Hook? Oh, Ozzy. Wow. Okay, so in this timeline, Ozzy was just inducted. Wow. Cool. I'm going to get that link. I'll save it for later. And we'll put it. Okay. I saved it in an Ozzy file. Ozzy playlist, okay? So, yeah, supposedly. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I haven't heard more yet about what happened. Oh, F Kitty, hi. About Biden calling for Trump's arrest. Al died from Iron Maiden. Wow, yeah, a lot of changes, huh? Wow. Wow. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of that going on. I hope we don't lose Steven Tyler yet. Kind of hoping he hangs on a little bit longer. I know. I know. Everybody I grew up with. I know. Boy, we're going to have a hell of a party, though, when I get there. Gonna be a hell of a party. Gonna be a hell of a music festival. It doesn't surprise me. But I gotta say, I miss them. I miss them. But I'll go bilocate over to my club in the afterlife and see them and invite them over to my club. Well, coming up at the next reading, I got the new ones. Got the new decks. They had them for they had this big sale in Temu. They were something like $2, $2.50 a piece, most of these. And when you can get a deal like that's pretty rare. But yeah, some of these were like $2.35. One was like $2.35, and another one was it was just very cheap. Like, wow, I can get like 4 of them for less than one deck. It's like, so I got Shadow Work Oracle. I forget what this one is, and they've got the tag over it. Thanks a lot, folks. Yeah, they got the tag stuck to it, over it, so you can't see what the name of the deck is. See if I can remove it enough, at least, so that you can see. Hey, when they do that, it's the only thing about Temu is you get that kind of runes. It's the runes. I got my runes deck. It's runes but on cards. Runes. And this one is What's the Tea Oracle? And this one should be real helpful, whereas the Moon Magic is really good for timing. This one's going to be really good for figuring out who. This one is who. Can't wait to try them. We will try them pretty soon. Matter of fact, maybe I'll have unboxing videos. Mm-hmm. Yeah. When you see them jumping ship, when you see them all moving to another country, and some of them all, yeah. This, boy, yeah. When they're all moving to another country, some of them have already left, and I think, oh, that's good. Yeah, you know what? It's a good idea. Um, well, I'm just telling you, Timu's having a big sale, and the decks are really freaking, some of them really, really cheap on clearance. Really cheap. So if there's one you've been wishing for, it's a good time to see if you can't get it. Minimum amount to order on Timu is $10. If you do, will you please use my link? At least I'll get some credit for it. No. He was very sick for a while. Ozzy was very sick, and they were thinking he might die then. Yeah. So, yeah, but it's been a while. He's not. When was that? That was way back in the 80s, 90s. He was sick. We were thinking we were losing him. So, but he's hung on somehow. Who knows how? Anyway, we're heading up to the crescendo. And I just want you to know I'll be here as long as I can. Doing my shows as long as I can. And I'll be doing my intention work, and let us keep up with our intention work. And I'm thinking of going back to doing ceremonies again. I used to do ceremonies on this show. I'm thinking of doing it again, but on Patreon this time because it's safer. Because if you're on my Patreon and you love me enough to give me a little bit of money a month, like $1 a month at least, then you're probably not going to waste your time, trolling one of our ceremonies, because that was a problem when we were doing it live on YouTube. The energy was getting disrupted by trolling and other stuff. I mean, there's always people trying to screw around, and I'm not going to do that again. So I had to quit. It was just too hard and too draining on me, and I was getting attacked all the time. So I had to stop. But that doesn't mean that in the future, if you guys are interested in me doing ceremonies for us on Patreon, let me know. But remember, you got to get a Patreon account. I mean, you got to get on my Patreon. So, and in order to get in order to get messages from me when the show is coming on through Patreon, you got to be a paid member. You got to pay at least $1, and I'll have other tiers coming up. We'll see. So maybe the power of 3. Maybe it'll be $3 if you want to come to a ceremony. if you want to know, and that would probably be bi-monthly. At the holidays, at the year's holidays. Um, well, thank you, Hook. David hasn't went yet. He hasn't went. You mean to the hospital? Or what? Oh no. Who fell off the stage? Ozzy? Gosh. Boy, I don't have a lot of friends on the other side. I sure have a lot of friends on the other side. I know that for a fact. My tiny piece of Oregon. I think they call this a garwood, but it's this is wood from the amber from the trees that amber comes from. It smells so good. If you've never smelled it, smells so good. I think I can do a little. Yeah. Pile a little bit on it and it'll bring out the smell, resin smell. A little bit. It's a wonderful smell. Gosh, we need that in a perfume. So, anyway. Oh, either chat's frozen or you guys aren't talking. Oh, he's one of the celebs fleeing LA. Good. Now, if they're just fleeing LA, that's just smart. That only means they're smart. Okay. But if they're fleeing the country, that's something else. That means they're pretty sure Donald's going to get elected. I just keep my mind on the highest and best timeline. But yes, we're definitely in a different one now. And I feel it's accelerated. Does anyone want to come up and talk? I'm going to put the link out. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Wingies. Ah, I got it. Yay. Okay, I'm back. Okay, that was close. That was really close. It wasn't gonna let me back in. I had to trick it. It's treating me like I was a guest. Yeah, like I was a guest in my own show. Oh, lovely. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. Okay. I just love the games I have to play. Yep, they're so much fun. Very carefully put this in. There. There you go. Okay. Hmm. So, anybody else want to come in? That is the link for coming in here. If you've got something to say, step right up, boy. Step right up. Camela Spamela. Scamela. And her scampaign. Scampaign. Scampering. Scammy, scummy, scamla. Boy, the jokes write themselves. You don't have to, you really don't have to reach very far. The jokes are just like right there for the plucking. I mean, Mayorkas. Orcus. You know, the head of the orcs in Lotur. In Lord of the Rings. I'm like, wow, can that be any more accurate? I feel like we're heading for Mordor every day, you know, closer to Mordor every day. Who's going to throw the ring in the volcano? Wow, we do have a volcano that's acting up. Yeah. I'd like to see Steven Tyler again. At this rate, at this rate, yeah, at this rate, Steven Tyler, the next time I see him, will be on the other side. Well, he'll be talking from the other side. Hope you visit. Hope you visit, Steve. Yeah, I liked Steve. Got to meet him. Got to talk to him for a long while. Mm. I always thought somehow I'd see him again. I always thought I'd see you again. Fire and Rain. Do you know that they wrote Walk This Way? They put out Walk This Way. Do you know what caused them to write that song? Here is an interesting bit of trivia. They took a break from touring to go watch Young Frankenstein, one of my favorite, okay, of the Mel Brooks movies. Mel Brooks put out some pretty good movies. Young Frankenstein was a good one. That, Blazing Saddles, pretty funny movies, right? But yeah, they saw the Young Frankenstein movie, and that is what led him to write Walk This Way! Dug This Way! Okay. Oh, y'all going, oh, Chloe, okay. Hugs, Chloe. Walk this way, talk this way. Ah, it was Marty Feldman. I don't know if you saw the movie, but if you did see Young Frankenstein, there's a funny bit where Marty Feldman, who was playing Igor, was telling Baron Frankenstein to walk this way, and with this really short cane, all hunched over. It's pretty funny. So, oh, here we go. Here's a guest. I guessed so. I guessed. There you go. You're on.
What up,
You're
everybody?
on, Mr. Ta. Well, that would not surprise me at all. I wouldn't be surprised if they were. Steven, let me tell you, in person, he was a handsome freaking dude. He really was. I don't know now. I mean, last time I saw him, he looked a little scary, but he's a lot older, you know? He's a lot older. But we will forever be connected by that line in the song that I gave him. Sometimes you got to lose to know how to win. And he used it. It's my line that I gave him. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of that line. Nobody will believe me, I'm sure. I don't care. Looks like his great great grandfather. You know what? He's really something. He was really something. He was oh gosh, I don't want to talk him like he's already gone.
He's alive.
I hope he's not. It's not nice. I hope he's not. Stick around a little while. Come on, Steve. Stick around a little while longer. We got a lot of good stuff coming up. I saw him at it was a pagan fest, actually. Oh, wow, was he cute. He had salt and pepper hair at the time. He was dressed like a gypsy. And he had a gypsy bardo, and they were doing a music video. And that was up in New York State. At Pagan Fest I used to vend at. I don't know. Feel like I'm well, this is what we got to get rid of. Is our resistance to these things changing. There are people and things that are going to just not be. It's time for changes. But there is nobody quite like what we grew up with. Nobody. Until they reincarnate, maybe they'll do some. Maybe they'll have a revisitation of all that kind of music when they reincarnate. Right, cowboy? Which one's your favorite? Do you like Steven Tyler? We can't hear you, Mr. Todd, if you're saying anything. Say something, please, so that we can check your mic. Liv is cute, yeah. She's baby blue, though. Jaded. He wrote Jaded for her. My baby blue. Yeah, I've been thinking about you. Okay. Ah, yes, there you go. There, Yarn.
Hey.
There, Yarn Mama.
Hey.
Yarn Pirate. It's the Yarn Pirate herself.
Long time no see.
Hey. How's it going?
Not too much. Just working on an art project right now.
Hey. How's it going?
Yarn.
And my hat. Like my hat.
Uh-huh. Nice. I used to make a lot of fedoras. I adore a fedora. I used to wear fedoras almost always. Pretty much always. I wouldn't wear any other kind of hat. And then and mostly it had to be purple or black. And then my one friend always used to tell me I was dressed like a gay pimp because I'd be all in purple, in velvet, velvet bell bottoms. And he'd say, "You look like a gay pimp." I did.
I'm working on this blanket. It's like an ombre.
Ooh.
Hey, ombre.
Purple ombre.
Ooh, purple
sort of.
ombre.
I'm changing colors now.
Cool.
Yeah, and the last
like
one is a light rose. You know that rose? I like that rose.
Rose and rose and rose.
So there's four colors.
Sparkly. Is it sparkly?
Purpley. Uh-oh, there's all my yarn there. Oops. Okay.
Huh. That's a lot.
Cool.
I have a slight yarn addiction.
Little.
Can you
little
tell?
Bit. Yeah, little tiny bit. Just a little tiny bit.
Just a little bit
of a yarn addiction.
Little bit.
Nah, I think there's too much of a yarn addiction. Come on.
Teeny tiny. No, I've seen that is just a fraction. I know it.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. If I
know
turn
that's
the
just
camera
a fraction.
around.
And mine is in I'm trying to think about what size the bag is. It's one of those moving bags. And I have about 3 of them. The main, I have different kinds. I have the crochet cotton and in one moving bag that's not as big, but I have the main yarn in this really huge bag, moving bag. Echo, you guys, you need to turn off your YouTube. Your StreamYard will let you hear. You need to mute or turn off the YouTube.
I made this other hat too. Okay. It's a messy bun.
Oh, nice.
It's a messy bun. So you can put your
Uh-huh.
Is that
ponytail
what
up
they
here
call
if
a
you want.
clutch? I forget what they call a clutch. Or is that just a scully?
Yeah.
Just a skull cap. I don't know.
Yeah, there is
I got a blue one too with orange. Blue and orange.
A beanie?
Kind of looks like a Colorado. What's the I forget the Colorado's their colors of the Colorado blue, orange, and white.
I don't know.
I'm not a very big sports fan, but my friend is. So she was.
You're
what's the
not
name of the
really into
Colorado?
sports?
Broncos. There. Broncos. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
the Denver.
Yeah. Do you watch football?
I used to. But
Yeah.
I
I
don't
don't.
play that.
I
don't pay
used to.
attention to it.
I used to.
It's just people are
I
too
don't.
addicted to that stuff that it's a big distraction of.
You're so soft, and I can't do anything about. I can barely hear you, Hook.
Is
Anybody
that
else
better?
having trouble hearing Hook?
Is that better?
Yes, that's much better. Thank you.
Hook, did you, have you turned off the sound of the other side? Because there's echo still.
The other what?
There was
Really?
echo.
Other sounds you were hearing? Oh, my son is
Yeah.
playing Harry Potter, the game in the other room, so he's killing dragons.
Oh, ow.
Well, he loves the Harry Potter. It's a game on. I don't know. He's playing it. I don't know much about gaming either.
Don't know much about Okay. No, that's a silly old song. Is anybody else in here? Wait a minute. Where did everybody go?
I love dragons.
Anybody else in here?
Well,
There's
it's like
nobody
9.
here.
Is there 9 people? There's an echo. Okay, you know why? I have 2 tablets going. You must hear the echo.
Hey,
Yeah,
Wingy.
I better turn the sound down on there. Okay,
One
I'll
wingy
turn the
dingy.
sound down.
Two
There, is
wingy
that better?
dingy.
Okay,
Yeah, a lot better now.
okay, I turned it all the way down.
Where's Dolly?
And Chloe left.
Where did Dolly go?
It looked like there were 9 people on. There's Angel. She's Angel
No,
Wings is
Angel's
driving.
on.
She's home in 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I see. Dolly, where are you? Did we lose Dolly somehow? And Elderberry.
Yeah,
I'm glad
to
to
oh, there's
see
Dolly. There's
that,
Dolly.
that
Looking
y'all
for my
still around here.
fireball. I remember
You don't see anyone texting. God, it's weird.
Is that drink, Fireball, Dolly?
Oh, there she is, looking
That
for her
cinnamon
fireball.
drink.
I like
Oh my
fireball.
God. Did you know that antifreeze is in it? It almost killed me.
What?
Drinking. Yeah, stop drinking it. It's not good for you at all. It has
Oh,
It has
Wow.
antifreeze in it. They had to stop selling it here in Vegas. Yeah. So
I have a
recommend
generic fireball. I wonder, it's called something else.
Okay.
It's
'cause
called
man,
Balls of Fire or
I
something.
used to love them, but then I found out, yeah, no wonder I was going through so much pain. But you know what? Hey, I quit drinking because of it. So, hey, maybe I have to thank those fireballs, huh?
Maybe.
okay.
Oh, the worst pain I ever went through was drinking those fireballs. But they were so good. Those cinnamon balls. Oh,
I know.
Nope, no more. Want to die? A couple more of those.
Yeah, I don't drink it too often, but
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, but that's why I had to stop too, because just like Steven Tyler, you know what he said? I
What?
couldn't just have one drink, you know?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's why he quit, because he
That's the
couldn't
way it
say
is with a
no.
lot of people.
That's me too. That's why I quit. I can't have just one. Yeah.
I can. I'm very
I can't.
fortunate that way. I am not an addictive type.
No, I need to
I
have
still had trouble
4 or
getting off
5.
cigarettes, though.
Yeah.
I still had trouble getting off of cigarettes, and getting off of sugar is hard.
I'm addicted
Sugar
to
is probably the hardest thing.
Now I love water. I just can't get enough water.
I know. I love water too. It's like,
Try not to drink out of plastic either. Glass is better. Drink out of a glass.
yeah,
It's the little things we do. You know, little things. Tiny little things.
Wingy says she is a fireball.
Oh,
But you're not antifreeze. You're not toxic.
it fell off my tree. Found it. Lost it.
Fell off your tree. Well, at least you're not out of your tree.
Yeah, they can give me bladder infection. Yep. Yes, Dolly. You know, it went right to my liver. Oh. Because I had a hysterectomy.
You went to my liver.
I had a hysterectomy, so no filter. Your uterus is actually a filter. Yeah.
Helps.
I didn't know that. So after I had my hysterectomy, I went to have a drink and my whole buzz was different. And it only lasted 15 minutes. And then I had a hangover after half an hour. Yep.
Wow.
It sucked. So just for those who are thinking about getting a hysterectomy, oh. Well, I didn't have a choice. I didn't have a choice.
That I was gonna.
I didn't have a choice.
I was gonna go with all my organs intact as much as possible.
Oh, good. You still got them all?
Yep.
Yay!
Except for a few teeth and some of my marbles
I got a hook in my arm.
and a few screws.
I'm off the hook. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My right arm is held together by a hook.
What?
Yeah. I don't know if I can see the scar. Yeah, there it is. See the scar?
Oh my! Seriously?
Yeah, seriously.
What happened?
It was
Oh
a
my
butcher
gosh.
job. They didn't have to make that scar, but they wanted to save money. So, lucky for me, I still got my arm. Yay!
Better than getting cut off like C-3PO
Hey,
or
Ken.
Darth Vader.
Right? what's his
like,
Skywalker. Yeah.
Yeah, you had like a
Skywalker.
robotic arm.
But he got it from his wrist. I don't think he had a shoulder, right?
No,
It was
he
just his wrist.
It was a sword. All
Hey,
right.
Project.
They just cut his hand off, Lois.
No, that was Luke's. So.
They didn't cut his shoulder off. No.
No, Luke had his hand
That's
cut
a
off.
whole different kind of pain when it's your shoulder. Let me tell you.
Count Dooku.
Oh, the rotator cuff.
Oh,
Whoop.
that rotator cuff. And now guess what? I have to have the other side done.
No.
The other side keeps coming out.
Oh no! No!
I mean, I was plucking my eyebrows, you know. I had to reach for the stars because my freaking bone was popping right out. Oh, this is.
Take your bone broth. I'm serious.
Bone broth.
Load up on the bone broth. That'll help you with the cartilage. Yeah, I had a popped socket over on this side. Yeah, man, it was the most painful shit I ever had. That was horrible pain.
Oh yeah.
If it wasn't for this right here, this, I happen to have some of this.
What is that?
This is pure concentrated comfrey cream right here, comfrey oil.
Wow.
Solid form.
I need that stuff.
This is so good for pain. Oh my God. And I have it. I'm selling it, but it's not cheap. It's hard to get in a good pure form. It is very pure. It's the strongest stuff I have ever found. It's $35 so, but it's absolutely, it saved me. It saved me.
You know what I use? I know this is going to sound weird, but I love this stuff. It's Vicks Vapor Rub, and it has lavender oil in it
Oh yes, that's nice
with
too.
a essence, lavender essence in it. I put this around my sinus areas, right by my right here. These areas right here. It opens my whole airways so I can sleep at night. But as for pain, I'm just learning how to deal with it. Instead of running away from pain, embrace it. Embrace the
Well,
pain.
I did that,
So I've been
but
doing that, just embracing myself in the pain so I get used to it. So I'm getting used to pain more and more every day, right?
I
All
had
you
to
can
do
do
that for a while.
is just get
I
used to it, right? Yeah. If you
Yeah, I
can't
had
fight
to,
it, join it,
but
right?
it got so bad that I
Yeah.
didn't even want to move. I didn't even want to
Yeah.
breathe. I
Well,
didn't want to
yeah, I
live.
don't like to take walks. I don't like to go to the gym anymore. Yeah. All those things are gone.
Bone broth, and it's natural. And you know what? The best way is to make it yourself.
Yeah.
Get yourself a nice hormone-free chicken
Mhm.
and cook that carcass. Take the meat off of it first.
Yeah.
I get a rotate. This is the way I make it. Very easy. You don't have to make it out of it.
Just boil the
You can make it out
bones.
of any kind of meat. Okay, any kind of bones. But here's what you do, and it's very simple. If you get a nice hormone-free rotisserie chicken, you can take that and make a meal out of it. But then you take the carcass without the meat on it. You throw it in a big pot of water with salt and a little bit of apple cider vinegar, and then anything else you want to put in there. And you cook it for several hours. I mean, you want to cook it at least half a day or more. I try to cook it a whole day practically, okay? Like 19 hours is good. You put it on low and just let uh, all of the white stuff melt off the bones. That's what the vinegar helps with, helps melt all the stuff off the bones. And then you can season it. You can drain that off and throw away the bones and use the broth any way you want to, or season it any way you want to. It'll be full of hyaluronic acid, and it will help you grow your cartilage strong and your bones. And it's so strong that I have fallen twice, and I used to break my bones all the time, but I don't anymore because I have been strengthening my bones between that. And the other thing that will do it is if you can get a hold of comfrey, make yourself comfrey tea.
What is it? Comfrey? How do you spell that?
COMFREY. This is the cream that I have. Like I said, this is $35. It's
Comfrey.
not cheap, but it is really effective.
Comfrey.
And it
I'll look
doesn't
on Amazon.
just,
Is it on Amazon?
no, you cannot get this particular stuff on Amazon.
Oh,
I had to get it from the manufacturer.
wow.
I know the manufacturer.
Lucky you.
I
All
knew
right.
her from way back. And
Uh,
saw her again, and now I have to talk to her son though because she doesn't want to bother anymore. But she was a very powerful Reiki practitioner.
ooh.
And this is like an old family remedy, and it doesn't just take your pain; it also builds up your bones and heals your flesh. It will actually heal you far
It helps
quicker
your teeth
than,
too, huh?
huh?
It probably helps your teeth too.
Yes. It'll help anything you put it on, and you will get much stronger. What I've been doing is I realize that there is no way that
Cinnamon.
we're going to be able to avoid everything. Okay, we're not going to be able to avoid all of the viruses and crap. We're not going to be able to avoid the accidents and shit. The only thing that we can do to save ourselves is make ourselves so strong that we bounce. Okay? That that we
I have
can
a
heal.
feeling the sun is gonna do something to all of us. It's gonna change
I
us.
think so, yeah.
Yeah,
I
the
think
sun.
so. I think it is.
Yeah, I
it's
think
in the
it's doing it
process.
now. Yeah, you're right. It's happening now. Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah.
Any thoughts on the 25th, D? Any thoughts?
On the 25th
Yeah.
of this month?
Yeah, in 2 days. 2 days.
So,
Oh my God.
Remember that time you were doing the pendant? Remember?
Yeah.
We were doing it, maybe it was September or something, maybe August. And everybody got to ask you a question, remember? And then
Yeah.
I asked you, and that pendulum started swinging. And I'm like,
Yeah, it was really
oh
swinging
shit.
too.
Oh shit.
You know
So I'm
what?
just
I got my
thinking,
cards.
what's going on? Let's see, huh? Maybe we switch
Let's get big
dimensions and we don't
party
have to go
started
through it.
quickly.
Maybe, huh, D? And I thought there was
Okay.
gonna be an eclipse. There's no eclipse. Maybe we switch dimensions. Yay!
I know. I'm like, there was
I
supposed
thought
to
there
be
was supposed to
something on
be
the 25th, wasn't there?
yeah. Maybe we switch dimensions.
But
Oh,
now I
host,
can't think
please.
of what there would be.
That's
Did
the reason
somebody
why I
look it
came
up?
on. I just wanted to really ask you, because my sister's birthday is on the 25th, right? And isn't it a coincidence that Scotty Boy's sister's birthday is also? No, it's the 24th. His sister's birthday is today. Maybe that's why he couldn't come on tonight.
Oh, maybe that's why he's not here.
Yeah, he had to go visit his sister. It was her birthday. Isn't that weird? How my sister's birthday is tomorrow? No, the 25th. Yeah. His is on the
EBS is
24th.
coming. What's EBS again? I forget.
CBS is some convention. Right? Isn't it? EBS. What is EBS?
Of an alien, something captured on video.
I think.
Alien gray captured on video from the. Okay.
EBS.
No, I won't freak out. Don't worry.
Gonna share this video of all alien gray captured in the. I
Okay.
probably saw it already. I've seen so
Waning
many alien
moon,
videos.
and we are in a waning moon. 3 to 4 weeks. Reevaluate your plans, new perspectives. Have patience, gaining wisdom.
So nothing.
Interesting.
We switched dimensions, D.
Yes, we
I've been,
did. Yeah, I
I'm
don't get
sorry.
freaked out.
I'm
like I used
excited. I'm so
patience.
Not for
scared.
a long, long time.
You know what, D? My sister hasn't called me at all.
Really? Well,
And
there
guess
you
who-
go.
I guess who else hasn't called me at all? My best friend. She didn't call me all day.
Really?
Wow, I'm just dumbfounded. We really
You
did
know
switch
what?
dimensions last night. I think you're right. And my yarn was in California, right? I was tracking it. It was in Bloomdale, California. It was there for 2 days and I complained, right? When am I getting my package? I woke up this morning and checked. D, guess where it was?
Where?
In Mississippi. How the hell did it get from California to Mississippi? And when I looked at you know how it gives you the history of where the package,
Yeah.
it was all wiped out. Like none of it ever happened. You know what I think? Though? You know what I think? I think they helped themselves to my yarn and said, oh, it's gone. Right? Yeah. They had a 5-finger discount. You know what a 5-finger discount is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh, you popped back in. Well, we were talking about you behind your back.
Oh, is that
Bigfoot.
who's here?
We were talking shit about you behind your back.
Who is that? Bring it. Oh, Desert Rose.
Kidding. But no, some people mentioned you. And we're asking you something. I forget what it was, but
Oh, okay. Pop back in. Okay. I was like thinking you were talking about a shoulder read. Oh, you're making me remember popping my shoulder back in.
oh, ouch,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah, that
Boy,
hurts.
there is no pain like a torn rotator cuff.
No, you
It's
know what
like,
happened, Dee? When they did
huh?
my what you know what they happened is when they did my surgery on my arm, they sewed it. They forgot to numb it. So when I woke up,
Oh no.
I just started vomiting. My body couldn't take it. I was just vomiting and vomiting. And then doctor came in and said, "Oh," because he looked at my chart. I forgot to numb her.
Oh, what an idiot.
It was the worst pain I ever
Oh my
felt.
God. I'm so glad I never been in the hospital. Yeah, mine, I healed it
And he
myself.
left me this scar that he never he should have went under my arm, right? No, he didn't go under my arm. He left me a scar for life that he never had to do. He was getting a kickback from our other doctor that we were going to. Yeah, isn't that nice?
That sucks.
No, it when you're on welfare, you just got to do what you got to do, right? So
Right, right. I was
that's why we
on
moved.
welfare for a little while.
So glad we
I was
moved.
trying to live on $104 a month. That was hard. I ended up on welfare once. Yeah, that sucked. Before
in Hawaii, it's hard. Mostly
when I
everyone.
became disabled, before I fought it through, I needed a lawyer to fight that through, and it took much longer than I should have taken. Like 5 years
Oh,
for me to get my
Dolly, your arm.
disability.
You got shoulder problems too, Dolly? Oh no.
Oh yeah, Desert Rose is in. Hi, Desert.
Sasquatch exists
Hello, Rose.
everywhere. Yes, I believe that too, Desert Road. Yes.
Well, Tennessee, Kentucky, Bigfoot, I might speak with them myself. I'm in
I bet.
contact mostly with one that I call
Mhm.
Mom Squatch because I don't get names much, just ideas, mostly pictures and stuff. But Mom Squatch has been really helpful, and she gave me the recipe for my Sasquatch tea that I've been drinking. I call it Sasquatch tea. Oh, I wanted to tell you guys that. I found out something. I think I might have put the link in our community chat in our channel, but about ginger, and ginger's part of the recipe. And here's the really cool thing: is the recipe that Mom Squatch gave me was a really old Ayurvedic, an ancient Ayurvedic recipe from like ancient. And I'm like, wow, that's cool. So she gave me an ancient Ayurvedic recipe. So they know stuff from like way back. Of course they do. They didn't lose all that.
My little amigurumi. You like my amigurumi, girls?
Mm.
Like,
Oh,
where's my little girl?
you crocheted them?
Where's my little
Did you
girl?
crochet them?
Yeah, I crocheted them.
Oh,
My little
nice.
girl.
That's really cute, actually. How long did it
So
take you to
Mom
make that?
Squatch is pretty nice, not getting mad at me for calling her that because I cannot hear her name. I have trouble hearing names.
This one's a little awkward.
I wish somebody could tell me
I tried to do the eyes,
what her name
Those
is.
eyes.
Maybe I'll call Robin. Huh?
I
See if
try to do
Robin can get her.
the eyes. You like her eyes?
Yes, I think they're particularly well done for crochet. I mean, that's the sharpest lines I've seen.
Okay, that's cool. I usually buy the other kind of eyes, the one
And
where
then I
you,
saw this on Pinterest. I had to make it because of the owl. I love owls. Look at the owl eyes. Oh,
Okay, hang on, Angel. Let me get you in here.
Sorry. I like my owls.
Here you go.
Give me my owl
Hello,
eyes.
honey.
Ooh, she is cute.
How you doing, Wingies?
All right. It was a interesting adventure in the store. They're really trying to get me to pop out my creative stuff. They want me to make stuff. And I was sitting there going, what am I gonna do with those? Because as I was listening to you, I was wandering through the store and they were hanging like crazies, hanging out on the vinyl, and I'm like, what do I do with vinyl? Then I looked and I went, oh, shirts! I could make shirts. I could put stuff that do make shirts and put that on there and do all sorts of cool angelic designs and all this cool stuff. So I took pictures of what they wanted because maybe you could read into what they were specifically wanting, because they wanted pink and red, but then outlined or something holographic and multiple
This is my
colors.
first one. She looks more like a
Holographic, of
Rastafari.
course. They
Yeah,
love holographic stuff.
yeah, this is holographic
They love
and
it.
something with it. I wonder if it's like extra reflective. It must be like some sort of protective stuff though as well.
Probably the way they see different.
Yeah, maybe
They
that's
see
how
different
they
than
would
we
see us
do.
better. I don't know, but that's something. There's really trying to pull out my creative stuff. Goofballs, they're so funny. They were just swinging there, and I'm like, okay, guys, I get the picture. I took a picture so I wouldn't forget.
Ah, the moon, mental clarity, releasing fear and anxiety, hearing and trusting intuition, something becoming unveiled.
Actually, you know
Interesting.
what? If you're that creative, you
Unveiling.
can actually start a business like selling your like the merchandise.
Now I'm going to get my stones that I had for sale back out again and start selling them. My crystals and probably start selling my jewelry again.
Chloe's actually selling crystals too. She did an unboxing video.
Well, that's something I
It
could have.
says Two of Wands, lacking a strategy. You need to make a strategy, reassess, make adjustments, set goals, and define your purpose. So you need to get a strategy together.
Was that Chloe?
No, that's Angel.
Angel Wings.
Oh, I got that. So yeah, because I was gonna make earrings with feathers in them and all sorts of cool stuff, and then keychains. And basically, they want me to pull up my creative stuff from and do like designs to promote my channel, I think, and other people's channels, and like a Unity thing.
Or merchandise.
Yeah, merchandise. Create
I'm
merchandise
getting
for my
ready to
channel.
have merch. Yeah, I'm getting ready to have merch.
I mean, that would make you some extra money. If
Three of Cups.
Because that's how I could do that. I could do donations for readings and then just have make money off merchandise.
yeah.
So that I can still do the main spiritual part for free without hurting my money.
That's what I was thinking. Merchandise might be the way to go, but only thing about merchandise is you got to send it out, and postal fees are getting crazy.
Oh, tell me about it.
I mean, like if off the hook, you could use if you set an Etsy account, you can actually sell your.
Yeah, but Etsy takes most of what you make. You don't
Yeah.
make nothing. Etsy takes it all, and then they charge you for advertising, or even for when you sell stuff. They take it. I talked to so many people who did it, and they all regret it.
Listen to this.
And then at the end of the year with Kamala, if she wins, oh,
Tommy Lala.
yeah, the small businesses will have to pay 35% on projected earnings. Yes, projected earnings.
Projected
so that's
earnings.
all projected, so that you didn't even earn anything. You got to pay taxes on it.
You haven't even earned it. You still got to pay taxes.
And
I know.
she has the nerve to say that Donald Trump's going to raise taxes. Are you serious?
I won't.
Are you serious?
I think if they screw around and make her win, like they're going to try and do, I think they're going to try and flip it to where she wins.
I can't
That's what
start
I
a
think.
business until I know she's not going to be president, because otherwise I'm not going to waste my time.
Me too. I'm
waiting.
not going to start any
don't
business
start
until
anything
after this
until
election
after
is
this
all
election.
decided.
Thank you.
Because
I
there
don't
is
know.
no point.
I'm manifesting that election canceled.
Yeah, it is. They're probably going to cancel it.
Something
Well,
bad.
we switched
Yeah,
dimensions.
we think the
because
election's going to be
didn't you
a lot. We're
notice
all thinking the election's going to be either
hurricane?
canceled or postponed.
Remember
Yeah.
that hurricane, Dee? There was a hurricane. What happened to it? We switched dimensions. Yes, we did. That
Uh-huh.
was another thing that was on its way to the same place where Helene was headed. I was watching it. And then all of a sudden, I woke up today and it's gone. I mean,
You know what I think? You know what I think we
weird.
did? I think we
Twilight
manifested it.
Did we?
Yes.
No, we switched
No.
dimensions. We did.
We did. We switched
We
dimensions.
switched dimensions. Yes, we
Well,
did. Because I
that's how
wondered why Jenny was on me last night for like an hour. The black cat,
Mhm.
right? She was on me and she was putting her head right against my heart, which cats never do that. But she was all night. She was
In a way
guarding
that-
my heart. She's
Yeah.
guarding my heart.
Yeah, in a way that makes sense because Adam literally, after my live, was constantly sitting on me during my
Yeah,
live. He was
The
behind
live
me.
gave me some weird energy. The live did.
Mm-hmm. I think
The
I think
cat came right after the live. I went outside to, mellow out and smoke out,
Mm-hmm.
And the cat, well, she smells my pakalolo and she comes running. Ooh, mama, that smell good. She got to come over and smell it.
Oh, yeah. Cats like to get high.
She loves my pakalolo. Oh,
Well,
there's the Hawaiian.
That
Where's
makes
Scotty boy?
that makes
Miss
sense
him.
what they were doing because I felt like my
Yeah.
entire body. I felt like my entire body was completely flushed out of everything, like
Yeah.
all dense energy. Everything was completely removed, and then suddenly I was super light. So I literally feel like my entire body was pulled through another dimension because I'm multiple dimensions anyway, and I think I pulled y'all with me. I think I pulled a whole bunch with me because that was crazy.
Maybe.
Well, see, I
Yeah.
think we've been rowing that boat because it was like,
I don't think we're done yet, Dee.
No,
we're not done.
We're
No.
done. We're not
we still
Because
got a
I've
long way
been
to go.
I've been changing
I think we're
things
going
too.
through
I know I
filters.
have.
Our sifters,
So
filters, and sifters, huh?
I think we're all doing our
Yeah,
part.
we're going through
Okay.
sifting right now.
Let me read
Yeah.
this. 3 of Cups. Time to celebrate social gatherings, friendship parties,
Yay.
good times, reunion, collaborative, artistic pursuits.
See?
Add Carmala. I like that, Ken. That's a good one.
And
Not.
Carmala.
We're gonna
serious,
get rid
though,
of
what I'm now doing.
Add Carmala.
Get rid of the scam.
Oh,
Scamma
you want Jamaican
Scamma
croquet.
chameleon.
Oh, you don't like my rose? Desert rose? You like the rose? I made a rose, a red rose.
Cross the border and get $50 for a startup. What border? What are you talking about? I don't have to make up a language. I already do star language. I don't even have to come up with anything else. I'm pulling cards to answer some questions. They're kind of I'm sort of sitting here shuffling and they're kind of just coming out. Yeah. But
There's
fine.
Angel.
why? Did
I
you
love
want to
your red
ask
hair.
something
You're
particularly?
so pretty.
Oh, thanks. I had to put my hair up because it was all fluffy and driving me nuts in my face.
Well, that's why I
I
put
like
a hat
that
on. I look so
dress
old
you
in a
had
hat.
last night, Angel. It's really
Well,
cute.
I always
look
like
like
a
I'm
little piece
50.
hanging out though. For some reason, it's just my thing. Having it too slicks back is just a little too formal. It's too. It's not enough wildness going on there. I got to keep that rolling.
God, I'm so old. I don't even want to look at myself. I'm gonna go off, okay? I can't take it.
Wanna
It
go?
was
What are you
awful.
talking about? I'm gonna
Oh,
slap you, woman.
You're not
I
going
put
to
a hat on. Put a hat on it.
Come on.
God,
You
I
look
don't
great.
like the way I
You
look.
are a good looking woman.
Oh, and
Don't
this-
talk about my friend like that.
But she
No,
did go, that turd.
Oh,
Hook.
Hook.
Huggish guy.
Get your ass back up here, Hooker.
Must be having a hard time with something being swept in the
well,
new dimension.
that's
She's got to
okay.
be get yourself comfortable again, I guess.
Well, you know what? It's like really women are so, I mean, you remember I was talking about, were you here when I was talking about my friend that was flipping out because she was afraid she wanted to die before she got old and fat and ugly and her husband didn't want her in bed anymore and blah, 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 blah.
See, that's
And
that's a
I'm
psyop. That's a
like,
program.
holy shit. Yeah, it is.
That's a bad program.
Guess
I
what?
mean,
Guess what? She's different. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's another sign. She's different. She's changed.
yeah.
So yeah, it's not as bad of a program with her. It's not, she came in different. So when I
Well,
brought it up and she was different. So it's like, yeah, we're in a different place now. We changed
d-
some shit. We're
def-
changing more shit. Okay.
Well, and every single person that I asked that's giving me a hard time and I had an eye opener, it was weird. It was like I blocked them. Like this one person, I'm not gonna say, I don't like saying revealing names, but whether they figure it out or not, I don't really give two shits. But but it started off with this one person that would constantly call me every day. Every day. I'm like, dude, I just woke up. Can I at least have my coffee? It's just weird how he was all up in my energy oh yeah, and that's what I wanted to bring up and talk about energy entanglement. When someone entangles their energy with you and holds it hostage and basically siphons your healing abilities to the point where you start suffering and you feel everything they feel and you're starting to feel weird and you got these pains that you never had before, is because someone is in your energy taking your stuff.
This is why I'm sorry, but Mother Pucker is not allowed on my channel anymore. Okay? Puck Elf is not allowed. He will siphon you. He will. And I cannot handle that
Yeah, and
anymore.
see,
I won't do it anymore for anybody.
I know that's where you
I
can.
got a friend that I've known for 25 years at least. No longer than that, 30 years. I won't do it for her anymore either.
Yeah,
I won't do it for anybody anymore.
I
Fuck
mean,
you.
well, I've learned that we're meant to like ease and restore the balance to a point, not sit there and like someone.
Not be a trash dump.
Yeah, or like I was gonna say, kind of terrible.
We're not your blood bag vampire.
Suck or suckle a teat. We're not the get off my teat.
Yeah, no. It's like, no more. No more, no more.
Mm-hmm.
No more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more.
Well,
Everybody hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no
and
more.
I don't mean it to sound like all. There was this guy doing readings and was talking about how it's a Capricorn devil energy. I don't think they meant all Capricorns, but there's like a dark energy in a Capricorn that's feasting on Pisces, and that would be me. I got rid of that crap. Cut the cord like you wouldn't believe. Fruit. You know how fast I finally figured that out and dropped them like a hot potato. I didn't give them no chance to nothing. I just instant delete it all and block. Poof. And then I did a remove cord frequency over and over and over to remove all bad.
Yeah, I played a good. I put one on our community chat. That is a really good one that I found. Okay, for and I forget what it's called, but anyway, it's in there. If you look at our community chat or our community, not community chat, community page, where you can put announcements. If you look at our community page, and I mean on YouTube, there is a frequency video in there that I found very, very good. I forget what it's called though, but look in there. There's some good. I put some good stuff on our community page. Please take a look at the community page, people, because I do curate the stuff that goes there and try to send you some important videos that I find or things that I find interesting. And you can also put links to videos you find interesting in there too as an answer. to what I put in and what I put there. As a comment, if you're a mod, I think you could probably pretty easy do that. I don't know. I think anybody could, but I'm not sure. Maybe just mods. Yeah, I have an Archangel. Well, Archangel Michael's been around me for a long, long time. Probably forever.
Yeah.
But
Well-
you know what, Dolly? I understand during COVID, I started losing it like crazy again. I had grown it back. I had started to grow my hair back. It was getting nice again.
Mhm.
And COVID made it fall out again. And I'm like, oh, fuck. So maybe if we mention the C word, maybe we're okay as long as we don't mention the abomination,
Mhm.
the medical abomination. But
Yeah. Well, Lewis, didn't you say you felt a strong Metatron energy? That was probably the one who cleansed me out of everything and pulled me out of wherever.
oh,
And
Metatron was all over it.
Oh
All
yeah.
over it. I felt that. I could feel it. Metatron's one of mine too. He comes he's one of like a long time.
Yeah, he's one of my he's one of my aspects twin. I actually had one of my aspects I work with directly connected to me is Sandalphon.
Yeah, Sandalphon's another one.
He came to my rescue. Saved
Well,
my
of
butt.
course. And you know what? It would make sense that we would have the same guides in common.
Mhm.
We would have a lot of guides in common. Of course we would. So, yeah, probably most of the people
He
on
helped
the
me.
show here,
Yeah.
that's who's looking over them,
Man,
watching over them.
and he cleared me completely to channel in something bigger. Those were the star lion beings, the lions with the wings.
The
Oh,
lions with the
lions.
wings.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
those
Lyra.
they were the ancient ones, older warrior race, older
You
the
mean like
Lyran.
Othello?
Similar, but yeah, real ancient. They're time travelers, and they
Othello is ancient. Yeah, he's a time traveler.
yeah, they're time travelers, and Metatron pulled them through and channeled them to me because they were looking in on Earth and trying to figure out what was going on, and that's what I was doing. They were going through my memories, and I was pretty much versing what they were pulling from me, what they were information they were getting from me, and voicing what they thought of it.
Hmm.
Yeah,
You know?
sorry you went through emotional last night.
Yeah, tears were
I
streaming. 'Cause
know.
they were mad, but not out of hate. It was love. They were so concerned and so worried about us, and it was such an intense, loving feeling.
I think we have a lot of help, but
Mm-hmm.
what I am told is that some of them can't help until we ask,
Yeah,
unless we ask.
and I asked, man. I asked because it's.
Don't be afraid to ask, folks.
Oh yeah, it's an emergency. It really is, and not to scare
Yeah.
nobody, but you really got to pull yourself out of that lower vibes, of that lower stuff. It's really bad. Whew. And that's what they helped me do last night. The combination of them give me support, and I really feel like you're right. Like we pulled through into another dimension because I called the day before and tried to straighten out what happened and what went wrong with my unemployment. Because for 2-3 weeks nobody was contacting me, and I'm like, "What is going on? This is weird." And then out of the blue, after yesterday talking about it, then all that shifting and that change happened. Boom! Someone called me first thing right away, squared it away, approved it, and now I'm good to go.
Cool.
Just like what? Like now that
Yeah,
everything
well,
everything fixed at one time, yeah. And now I have even extra money coming in. I got more stuff coming in, and it's just amazing. And then now I got these guys poking me about and poking and prod me for doing my I got to do my creative stuff and start making stuff. So I ordered a few things on Temu just because I could use that
That's
Klarna,
what this is. Desert
Cl-
Rose.
Klarna, and
Desert.
I got all these rainbow, multicolored titanium keychain things ready to make homemade keychains with and earrings.
I got the Shadow Work deck right
Oh.
here.
Ooh.
Desert Rose Shadow Work deck. We're gonna open this. We're gonna crack this open soon. Okay.
You did
The
the
shadow work. That one's going to be very helpful. I got these for very specific purposes. This is the Who Is It Oracle. This is for telling who is it, okay, which sometimes we have trouble knowing, but this describes a person. This is shadow work. This is runes. Runes, okay. And this is what's the tea? And it's good for situations. So I've been wanting these a long time. Finally got them. Yeah. Yeah. And I got them very, very cheap. Hey, if you're gonna buy a whole bunch of cards off of Temu while they have this great big sale, would you please click my link and do it from my link? I could use the money. Anyway.
Oh, your sponsor? I only had the app. I didn't have to buy anything.
Or they gave me credit, actually. Give me credit.
Oh, really?
But honestly,
Well,
I mean, they give you a coupon that's for something.
I might do their influencers program. I might try their influencers program. I don't know. How many did I ever break the barrier? Did we ever? We got me up over 500 at one point, and then it disappeared. It dropped. It's like they really didn't want me having. They
Well,
didn't want me to be able to monetize.
well, it was really odd because I only have 260, but supposedly I've had multiple people trying to subscribe and it doesn't say. They were either telling me that to be nice or they
Yeah.
actually didn't, because
Oh, that's been since the beginning. Because I've been doing this for years. And there are people that say they subscribed, and this was back in the beginning when I
Mhm.
had almost no. And there's like about 5 people, 5 of my friends said they subscribed, and it didn't show it. It didn't show it. So they are artificially fucking with the numbers.
Yeah.
I think my show is probably got a lot more subscribers than, and a lot of people listening, but a lot more subscribers than they say.
Well, and I'll be honest. I'm impressed if someone actually goes through my whole live to catch that channeling I did. I spooked myself, kind of. I wasn't ready for that. I was, but I wasn't. I didn't realize I could channel like that. It was totally new for me.
They just kind of spring it on you. But then again, look at who you're near. Me, guess what? They did the same thing to me, and I can kind of help you with that because,
Yeah.
they did the same thing to me. All of a sudden, boom, you're channeling.
Yep. And it's so
Right
powerful.
on, and during your live, it's like, did they warn me? No. No, they never do.
Well, and I'm so sensitive to every emotional thing they were going through. So that's why my tears were, I was streaming with tears because it was so powerful. I couldn't stop. And I wasn't even actually crying. It was just that strong. It was a cleansing process they ran me through, I think. Yeah.
Oh, I wanted to tell you, you can take that part and cut it out of your show and make a copy of it, and not cut it out, but not get rid of it, but make a copy of it as a almost like a sample. I forget what they call it, but it's like a little
A short?
taster.
Like a
Yeah,
short?
a little short, of So you can like take that section, if you go back through the show, you can take that section out of it and make a video out of it, a separate video out of it.
Ooh, I should do that.
You
That
might
way,
want to do that.
that way people watch it because I don't expect everyone to watch 4 hours.
You know what? Mine, I want to do that too with mine. I have times like that with mine that are pretty amazing, but it's so, I wish I knew the technology better. It's so hard for me. I mean, I shouldn't say it that way though. I should say it's easy. It's easy. It's a piece of cake. It's a piece of cake, right? That's what we're manifesting. Hmm.
Okay, then, well, if I go off camera for a minute, I'm still here. I've just got to run down and I'll chit chat while I'm running down the stairs. I forgot my wallet in the car. I just realized, and I'm not comfortable leaving my wallet just hang out in the car.
No, that's not good. That's not good.
I-
Yeah, I've been, oh God, it's been a good long time that I've been doing this. I don't really need cards either, but it helps me to tune in on a specific thing. Otherwise, sometimes I get too many things. I can do what I call medicine wheel readings clairvoyantly, where I just kind of put my hand out like an antenna and I can see. It's kind of like looking at a clock, what's around you.
Yeah,
If you ever want a reading like that, let me know, because I can do those too, where I can just kind of put my hand out and I say, okay, and this is that, and that's that, and that's that. And it's like what you're standing on is what's supporting you, right? What's right under your feet is what you're standing on, or what's supporting you, what's over your head, or what's, I mean, it depends on the location of what they're doing, what it means, but I can do those. That was a surprise too. All of a sudden, one day I started just doing those, just seeing those. So seeing that stuff. So I know what you mean, Desert Rose.
Yeah, I can do it without the cards. But if I want a precise, exact information to channel it, they want me to use the cards so there's no interference and I
Right.
don't go off kilter. Because there's too many that like to share at the same time sometimes too.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's like the cards are a focus. And I mean, they always say that. I mean, that, they've said that since the beginning. Every book I ever read, cards are a focus. All of these tools are a focus.
Yeah. Well, and
The power doesn't lie in the cards, the power lies in the person.
Yeah.
The interpretation is the important part. However, the cards help you to focus in on one particular thing you're getting, because otherwise, and this is why I think really it's almost like being an autistic person. You got too much coming in sometimes, and you're like, well, what am I supposed to say here? There's too many things here that are just all coming in at once,
Yeah.
I need to focus on something. So otherwise you don't, you can't see the forest for the trees. You know what I'm saying?
Well, and that's why I have so many decks. And see, that's what people don't understand. And the reason I can use all those decks at once is because we are actual ascending masters and we work with all that energy on our own as well. And that's why I have so many decks.
What off D? What's going on? What did off D? Oh, cool. And Dolly was getting all kinds of it. Did you write them down? Ooh! Yeah, the UFOs. Do you got UFOs going on right now?
Oh,
Can you show us?
I do. I got.
Oh, yeah. We need somebody to be doing it live so that we can see them live. That would be cool.
Well, yeah, I wish mine worked that way. I turned my camera on, but I can't. I can't make it look bigger. I can't zoom in with my thing. I don't think.
Yeah, you can. With your phone? Yeah.
Because I've tried that while
You
alive.
do the pinch and like that. Yeah, you can do it. I did it with mine. You can do it.
Huh. Maybe that's why I forgot my wallet, so I could go out here and show you.
Cool. Yeah, inquiring minds want to see it. Inquiring minds want to know. See, now the interesting thing is probably many of us are actually descended masters. Remember, I did have a show about
It'll be
descended masters. That means we already ascended and we're coming back to help out the rest, to help everybody else out. But first, we got to get ourselves back because this is
Yep.
a very dense place.
Well, I'll fill it. Fart around with my camera, see if it'll let me do it.
There are so many autistic people now. I don't hardly know anybody who doesn't have autism in the family now, and it used to be very, very rare. And now so many autistic people. It'll be interesting to see what happens. Oh yeah, and that's the thing, to go very fast. I couldn't. Heck, trying to get ships or Sasquatch. Heck, there was a deer jumping across the parking lot up at our Marks. Great big parking lot. I couldn't even get that recorded. It's almost, unless you got your phone out and whipped in the right direction, you're not going to get it because it's too damn fast, right? A lot of things. It's like all of a sudden you're like, what? What's going on? Wait, what? And by the time you pull out your phone, it's all over.
Yeah. Well, see, yeah, I can't adjust anything because I have at least 1, 2, 3 of them that just hover and hang out. They're like ships that are always there. But
Okay.
but I can't enhance and get a good view because.
Okay, hang on. Let me look and see what I can see. I can see it.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
Okay. It's because he's shining. Oh, I can see him anyway, shining brighter, trying to get you to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, those street lights.
It's above the street light.
Oh,
I can see him. Not very. They're. Hang on. No, that isn't helping.
Yeah,
Wait.
I can't really make it bigger.
Yes, barely. Not very well, but I can see him.
Yeah, and he's dancing now.
barely.
He's moving around. He's trying to get you to see.
Yep.
Hi.
Hello there. Well, we can look up at it closer later, maybe.
Yeah,
I
maybe you
might be
guys.
able to get some pictures or some videos, and then
Yeah.
you can do some editing. You can use editing software. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that after you're live. Take good pictures.
Okay. Okay, Dolly. Thank you. They're ours. Yeah, I think they're ours. They are. Don't worry. Whatever is going on, we're covered. I keep getting that message, and David keeps holding me and like putting I have my head on his shoulder a lot of times when I'm like, oh boy, here we go. And he's like, he holds me and he's like, it's going to be okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be all right. You're going to be taken care of every step of the way. Don't worry. You're going to be safe. You're going to be fine. So he's kind of helping me with that because there's a lot going on around here. The energy's crazy. The situation we find ourselves in is way crazy. I mean, we're in the craziest election cycle we have ever had in this nation. We are in the craziest times we in memory. Okay. So yeah, it's like every now and then I get kind of like a little bit and it's like, oh, it's okay, dear, you're gonna be fine. You know, so don't let yourself be shocked. Like, I'm never really shocked, but I am sometimes a little apprehensive, like, will I be strong enough to get through this? And he says, yes, you are. Don't worry about it. Thank goodness I have somebody to tell me that. Yes.
Well,
Yes, definitely. Yes. And I keep asking for help with it. And I ask for help for other people too. Because you see, we don't need to use all our energy to help somebody else. We can send the angels over to help them. We can ask that they get help. We don't have to use our energy. They don't have to siphon off of us. That's not necessary or required at all. And we
Yeah.
should not be letting them do that. We should be sending them angels and let them deal with it, because we are not supposed to be siphoned like that. I'm getting that very strong. In fact, that is a channeling. Yes. And you know what? And that's Archangel Michael right there. That's from Archangel Michael. He says, do not allow yourself to be siphoned, because it's not necessary at all. We're standing ready to help. All you have to do is direct.
see, and that's the misunderstanding I had, and whoever that person was that was with me was totally misunderstanding his energy connection. It's the
Mhm.
reason Archangel Michael was with him is because of what he was doing to my energy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, project. We've been talking about that. We don't know if there's going to be an election. It looks like they're going to try to either forestall it, postpone it, cancel it, declare martial law and an emergency. I think they're trying to have a world war so that they can't have an election.
Oh, Kami, la 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 la. He wants to use military against us.
There's a law signed that now the military can be used against us, citizens of the United States. What do you think they're planning? What do you think they're planning?
Martial law. Civil war.
Uh-huh. If that's what they want, then what do you think they're up to?
Well,
Or that was in the last.
Well,
We might be able to move out of that timeline.
yeah, but you know what? If they do martial law, if you think about it, if they do actually try to force people to be together, certain one of us end up being together and relocated would probably actually be their downfall, because it would actually bring us closer and closer together anyway, and then we would be even stronger. Because I remember reading or learning too, as I channeled through the fact that being physically within the same vicinity as another person as high energy as the other one makes it an extreme, like a really really big energy wave of positive energy, and they don't want that.
Well, there's an exponential I've been trying to explain this to people for years, but I guess it goes over their heads. I'm going to try and do this again. Loves, when we are the reason they say when two or more are gathered, it's because it isn't just plus, it isn't just addition, it's multiplication. The energy is multiplied, not added, not just added, which means if you've got two people, it's cubed. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You got three people, it's squared, something like that. Or is it the other way around? You got two people, it's squared, and when you got three people, it's cubed. It's like, and it keeps going, and I don't know the names of all of that, but it's like, so that's why they would have like 13 altogether, and they would have 12 in a coven, with the leader being number 13, is because when you add all that together, I think that 12 is where they're getting the 144 from. Then
Yeah.
you'd have the power of 144, wouldn't you?
Yeah, and actually, that's just a minute number. If you think about it, it's even more than that. Try adding every person's connection as well. See, I have an entire realm. I have the dragon realm, I have the unicorn realm, I have the mythical realm, I have these realms that I individually look after as well. And when you combine forces with someone else that's actually in charge of another realm as well, you're actually bringing them together. And that's an
Mhm.
even bigger force. So if each one person has that multitude, it's even higher than you thought.
I know, because we sitting right here, and I really wish you'd pay attention when I say this, folks. We have enough people here. We have enough people here that if we really put that energy together, we could wipe out all of the bullshit. We really could.
Yep.
All of the bullshit could get wiped out. I mean,
Yeah.
let's do it,
Yeah.
Group intention.
And I learned too that despite all the setbacks, when you get caught up in watching all those other people, quit worrying about other people. That's our problem too, is we get too caught up in watching all the others screw each other over and charge money for crap they can't and they shouldn't be charging money for, and don't go down that negative road, and just forgive them, let it go, and just do our own thing and just focus on bringing the right group together.
Right. Well, that's what I've been trying to do, sweetie.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why I have this show, and that's, I think, why they drove me to have this show, is because so I could find people who could fill that role, who could do that job, who
Same
would be
here.
willing to put their energies together for positive changes, because they keep telling me they can't do anything until we instigate it.
Yep. And I think what we're
We have
doing is
to start it.
I think, and what we're doing is we're gathering forces, because it's you, me, and then whoever in the chat, and then the main ones that always come up and chit chat, and
Jim's another one, Jim and I.
yeah.
And
And
then yeah, Chloe is probably due to come in on pretty soon. Although she's been pretty busy, but I think Chloe's going to be strong.
yeah. And I actually friends with another Chloe, an Australian.
Yeah, I heard about that. I think you mentioned that, and then Luce, I think, knows a Chloe.
Yeah.
Did we move into a better dimension or a worse one? Well, the intention was move into one that was more harmonious and more higher vibing.
But the Chloe that I have a crush on, she's kind of, she just
But we don't know
wants
what that
to
looks
have
like.
her own little space. Like, she wants her own personal space. So I don't think it's a good one. Perfect for her. Me and the Countess might be a better match, actually. Or me and Needle Wings could be a good match as well. One of those two.
Desert Rose says it's a well-known fact. Don't leave me in charge of a red button that says never push.
Oh,
Yeah, I
I'd
know
push
what you
it
mean.
too. I'd
Yep,
push it
me too.
Because that just
Yep.
means rebirth. Woohoo! Faster.
I am convinced that we did take down Milton. You know what? They wanted, and we even took down Helene, and this is what I got. Helene was horribly destructive, but they were trying to make a superstorm. For those of you who don't know what a superstorm is, that's when a bunch of storms combine together into one great big ultra powerful and a highly destructive storm. So they were trying to manufacture a superstorm. And once you get a superstorm going, that can go all over the face of the earth. that can actually trigger a weather issues all over the earth. That could be like a storm all over Earth all at once. It would be like Noah's flood, okay? So only with the destructive winds and everything. So I think we actually did do something with that. It wasn't as bad as it could have been. They were trying to create a superstorm. I'm
Well,
sure of
during
it because
yeah.
that's been in my head, superstorm.
Well, during one of my lives, I'm not sure if you caught it or not, but I did send a lot of angels and all the dragons over there.
Yeah, I know. I think it was there for that. We did too in this show,
Yeah,
and we did in John's show.
because all I did was constantly draw summon angel cards for every person, and I'm just like, oh, so I'm literally summoning the legion.
Angel summoning the legions together. Yeah, we're gathering the legions together.
Yeah.
You know, and so that's why they were coming one right after another, is they were trying to create, and I hate to say this because it hurts to think of it. It makes me cry. It literally made me cry. They're torturing elementals to do this. What they're doing is torturing the elementals, which
Yep.
made me cry because they're so innocent. They don't mean harm. You can actually soften a storm by just talking nicely to it. Literally.
And I can tell the difference between a real storm and a made one, because
Yeah.
that you can tell that there was bad energy put into it by how it looks. Because a real storm, that when real clouds are so multidimensional and
Yeah.
so freaking awesome. I mean, the last time I saw a really, really, really good real cloud made from an actual straight up elemental was, it looked like cotton candy, man. It looked so real and just so many dimensions I could see, pristine lines. I felt like I could reach out and pull it and just eat it.
Right.
Just, it was so crazy.
Okay. You know what? Okay. This is what I think I want to do. If you're with me, let's do it right now. There will be a free and fair election, whether they want it to be or not, or for the highest and best. Whatever happens, okay, or no. Okay, I have to do it for the highest and best. That's the only way it's going to work. Okay. For the highest and best timeline. But we are requesting help that our free will choice be honored. Okay. And I think really that most people want a change. So I am asking, how about we all ask right now? We all ask, all of our legions of angels, and you know we all have a legion of angels behind us right now. Right here and now, we're asking for help with this election so that it doesn't go off the rails for us. We do not want FOMO of the whole. Okay, I'm sorry. We've already had that. And even though Bashar said something about she might be beneficial just because it would force us to take control of our government, it would be hell. And I don't want to live through that. Okay. He said, oh, well, but you know, Trump will be like father bailing you out. I said, I don't give a fuck, really. They don't care if I use this language. Are you kidding me? They're ancient. Do you think they're going to be shocked by anything I say? But yeah, it's kind of ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah.
But okay, I'm sorry, Bashar, but we need to do this in an more orderly way. And I think what we can manifest is much higher. I think we can manifest it in such a way that the dream team that Trump has put together somehow fulfills the function that we need, because we have a chance of that happening, okay? And there are people who say, oh, politics are fake. It's all rigged and it's all theater. And there is a lot of theater. But I'm sorry. I do not, and I'm not, yeah, sorry, not sorry. I do not believe. I think that's a trick. I think it's a trick making some people believe that nothing we do is going to do anything, that we don't have, that that our vote doesn't matter, that this is all just staged, that it doesn't matter whether we vote or not, and we should vote for ourselves and all that blather. I'm sorry. I know they're not going to like it when I say this. I'm going to stand on this. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I don't give a fuck. We need to give a very loud and clear message to the universe that we want our fucking free will, okay? And we are not willing to not have it, okay? We will make our wishes known. And maybe it's Mars triggering all of my Mars energy. I mean, I'm an Aries rising, okay? I'm a Sagittarius with Aries rising. But maybe it's triggering my Aries, but it's like I want to take, like Archangel Michael is the one with the sword, right?
Mm-hmm.
I want to take up my sword, and I'm like the sword of truth, and say, man, this is our line in the sand, okay? And this is going to let you know we're not stupid and we're not falling for it. Okay, we're not going to fall for it. We are going to make our will known, and we're going to manifest it. And we're asking for all of the legions of light to help us manifest our will. And in love and with love, because love being the strongest power. And I don't want to hear how it can't be done and blah, 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 blah. Stop, people. You are creators.
It's called Don't Bend the Knee. We bend the knee to nobody. Not even our
Exactly.
creator. Our creator would never want us to bend the knee at all because we're
Right.
all equal.
Not even to creator. Creator doesn't
Yep.
even want that.
Nope. Would
None
never
of them want that. None of the good guys want that.
Bending a knee gives your power away.
Yeah, they don't want that. The good guys do not want anything to do with anything like that. Once you get to know them, get to love them, they're not the power hungry assholes that we've been dealing with. Okay? It wouldn't do any good for them to be like that anyway. So, you know, I'm really feeling this so strong. Take up your fucking power. Insist that it be that we straighten this shit out and get it our way, okay? So that we can have all the wonderful things that we have coming to us. Let us not be stupid anymore. Let us not be trusting. Let us not be listening to people that are naysayers about this. You know, it's too much of that, and I really think some of these people have gotten corrupted and don't know it. They're trying to tell you the truth, but they can't. You know, or maybe that's just their view. I don't know. Maybe that's the way they're seeing it. But the way I'm seeing it, oh, that's that dream of mine. That's what it was trying to say. I get it now.
Yeah.
Yes. High five me. There. Okay.
I gave you a high
Okay,
five.
girlfriend. Yeah. I'll tell you what, that's it. That's what my dream was about. All the people in the bar that were so paranoid and talking about. Forget that shit. Our way is different. Our way is different.
Yep. They were trying to they were trying to show us what we were what road we were going down and what we got to change.
Yep. And it ain't a good road. And it's the road that looked like it was with the storm, that looked like it was right out of that storm. It's like, no, you are not getting our energy to use that way. You're not getting my energy to use that way. And what have we been talking about, Angel Wings? We have been talking about our energy being siphoned off for somebody else's use.
Yep.
That has got to stop. That stops right now.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
I do not consent to any device at all to have access to my energy.
Exactly.
I draw the line. You're right. We draw the line in the sand. I'm slamming my sword down in the ground and I'm putting my shield in front.
And it's like we will stand together and we will stand at the front of our legions and say, that's it, pal. You're not going any farther with this line. You're not going with your agenda, your line of reasoning, your logic. No. We're done. You know, and that's actually what we've been told is, okay, we are our government. We are the storm. We are one. We are part of all of this. We're not separate. Well, why can't we yank it back around our way then? I say we can't. And I say we will. So be it. Abracadabra, remember? I told you that means so be it.
Yep.
It means as I speak it, so it is. So be it. Abracadabra,
That's right.
abracadabra, abracadabra. This is our world. We will have a free and fair world, a beautiful world, a world where all of these modern advances to cure all of our ills, a beautiful place where we can come and actually enjoy being physical, enjoy physicality, enjoy good food, good, clean, toxin-free food, enjoy beautiful skies and beautiful sunsets and a beautiful world. This world is beautiful. And that it can be, I know it can be healed too.
Well,
I know we can heal all this that's been destroyed.
and
I know
I've
we
been
can.
yes, and I know I've been infiltrating other chats too. Like there's another chat that just showed up. It said nuclear warning. And I really feel like it's a manifestation trying to occur.
Trying to happen.
And I
Okay.
keep going in those chats and I keep telling those people, I said, your power of your own manifestation. Don't fall for the illusions. And I said, don't buy into that nuclear war because
Exactly.
that could even be why we're being activated faster and sooner to do something about it.
Mm-hmm.
Boots on the ground.
Not on my watch. Exactly, Wings.
Yep.
Not on my watch, it ain't. Not on my watch, you're not. No. You know, you and I have decided, and I think a lot of people in my chat right here have decided, no, fuck no, you're not.
Exactly.
Hell no. You keep that shit to yourself. You keep it on some lower plane. You want to do that shit. Not up here where we are. Okay, we're not going back. That was that dream too. That's the other dream. Not going back. We're not going back. No, we are not going back down that steep slope. We're up here now. I'm not going back down.
Yeah. Well,
It looks kind of scary going up that hill, but it's not as bad as going back down.
Well, and what's the deal with since we're bringing up nuclear, what's the deal with the nuclear reactors too? See, that's what I don't understand is why something like that is allowed on this planet, period, because it could destroy that land for a very long time and destroy a lot of the earth. Why would they even allow that? That doesn't make any sense either. And at the same time, I think that's why I think they're using some of that actually against us. as a way of preventing them to shut the power down or shut something down just because they're freaking out saying you can't turn off a nuclear reactor, it'll blah 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 and blah blah blah. But there's ways to do it. I'm pretty sure there are. The higher dimensional
Yeah, there
beings
are
know
ways
how.
to power them down.
Yeah. Don't sit there and say it can't be done because I know it can.
Okay, it can.
Yeah, they're afraid of climate change. When it blows up.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, if the power would go off and the backup generators aren't working either, then yeah, eventually all of the nuclear, yeah, there would be meltdowns everywhere.
And it
That's
will.
why we really need to start
Gojira.
boosting other forms of energy.
Yep.
They're just big steam engines. That's all they are. Is
Yeah.
they're using the nukes to heat the water. That's what they're doing. But it's making toxic radioactive energy. You know, it's making toxic radioactive water.
Yeah, they need to get shut down anyway.
Yeah, we need to replace them though. We can't just shut them down. That's the problem. We can't just shut them down. People need that resource, but we can replace them. But they're not letting them be replaced. So, I mean, there are ways of creating power, you know, of generating power, of pulling it out of the freaking air and out of the freaking ground. There are ways to do that. There are so many ways to create energy stations that are not toxic and dangerous, but they're not developing them. And we need people to be able to develop them somewhere safe, develop them somewhere safely. That's what we need to intend to, is that happens, that somewhere or some way that's allowed to happen. And then they'll be able to shut down all this other crap. They'll be able to get rid of all the toxic stuff, and the lithium batteries won't be necessary anymore. Because lithium batteries are very dangerous. Do you realize? They're in everything now. If that stuff gets, if that battery cracks or gets wet, and here we are with people in a flood, that shit can explode. That shit's very reactive with water. What about if all that stuff gets, the cases get, you know, the casing gets somehow cracked or something, that shit can all explode. I mean, we got such dangerous devices, they shouldn't even be allowed. So we got to have something else, and we got to have it quick. Got to have somebody come up with it pretty damn quickly and be allowed to come up with it pretty damn quick. So let's intend that while we're at it.
And look at this. He's been doing this the last couple of days nonstop. I'm just like, dude, are you okay? I mean, do cats need help grounding too? Maybe that's it. I keep thinking maybe he's trying to help me stay grounded, but maybe he needs help. Poor
No,
guy.
I think we're both cat and human. It has to stay grounded. You know, we're helping each other.
They're having a drill on election day. Oh, fuck. Of course. Of course.
I mean, see, he's been doing this like nonstop, and he was even crawled under my blanket all the way. I'm like, what are you doing? Weird. He's just doing weird stuff lately.
Hey, I mean,
Yeah.
Checking for
even my
spooks.
ghost kitties
Hello, baby.
sometimes.
Maybe it's checking for spooks under my blanket. No spooks allowed. Get out.
Purdy. Purry, purry. Hello, purry. Meow.
I think sometimes the dragons use them too for attention. So they
Yeah.
can feel what it feels like to be petted. Because I swear, this is just so goofy.
Oh, this
Just
is a cool
imagine your
video. Okay,
dragon
it's a
talent
video
comes to my
about
house and picks me up.
Guns N' Roses November Rain.
What'd you say,
Yeah.
Louis?
This rider, huh? Just
What'd you say?
imagine I said, imagine like your driver when the Talon, the girl, comes
Yeah.
and picks me up at my house. I'll just ride her. like like the dragon from Aragon, the movie.
Mm-hmm.
Saphira.
Yeah, I like Lady Dragon. She's cute.
Yeah, she likes that idea.
I mean, I'm supposed to be a writer, actually. Yeah,
What, you would help?
Oh my
Oh.
God.
yeah, I have a dragon.
Wait a minute. November 3rd in this dimension? It's on November 3rd, the elections? Somebody
Third?
was telling me the 5th.
Yeah, I thought it was the 5th too. What the?
Yeah. Wait, what?
A
It's the
drill?
3rd?
What? That's weird.
Are you sure?
Oh,
Six?
wait,
Didn't that happen before 9/11? They had the drill and then the real thing happened at the same time.
Did we? Yeah, the election's on a different day now. Let me find out. Oh, fuck. Somebody find out. I can't do that right now. Somebody find out if that's really the day of the election. If that changed, then it's a big change.
Ooh, there's gonna be a lot of social unrest.
Oh, shit. On the 5th. Okay. On the 5th. Phew.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. I was about to say shit.
That's her.
Did that change too? Jeez. Hey,
No, it did not
Kiki.
change.
Thanks. Oh, gosh. Thank you.
Whew.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, folks, for looking that up for me. Thank you so much. Oh, because I was about to say, whoa, we got to look into that. What the hell happened there? Yeah.
Okay.
3, no 5, sire. Oh, my God. That's from Monty Python and the Holy Grail, Hook. 3, no 5. You remember that? He couldn't count. He always was getting 3 mixed up with 5. Why is that? You know, I always thought that was some kind of a message.
And for some reason, there's something. It wasn't there something funny going on the 7th as well. I don't know. Just November seems like a trigger. The very first week of November just
Yeah,
sounds
the
like
first
an
week in
entire.
November. Yeah, it's gonna be. I'm putting my. I'm getting my sword out and putting my shield up and building a little energy fort. I think from now until the election, we better be on our best behavior.
Yeah, Lewis quit
We
yawning
better be
over
on
there.
our strongest guard.
Something is actually
It's gonna be fucking nuts,
Yeah.
and I don't mean maybe.
contagious. Okay. Oh,
They're
Hey, I
probably
mean,
gonna try and tug it back like they did the
I
storm.
mean, Dee started it first, and then now it's me.
we did a circle. D go again. She's like, no, stop it. I'm not looking.
My sword is drawn. You are dead. You are dead. No.
No yawning allowed.
Whoa. You know what? I think really Hook the Yarn Pirate will probably crochet them to death. I think she will crochet some kind of bolo that will wrap around their feet and trip them and make them fall. And
You know what she could do? She could knit herself her own energetic
waiting.
shield. Energetic shield. I had to think about how to say that. She could knit herself her
Yeah.
own protection with that because she's using her energy. You activate her energy through her hand. You know,
Mhm.
rub them together before she starts, and then have the intent of protection, or even cloak. And she could even have make herself invisible. Probably she could even make an invisible cloak.
That's kind of what I did when I made my anti-EMF poncho hooded poncho is I kind of put in protection
Because I learned
into it.
well,
Yeah, you could.
because I learned that if you wear a hoodie and you wear that hood, you can. That's actually hiding your light. You can hide yourself a little bit.
Hmm.
There's a lot of
They're
magic
going to put a
things out there.
bullseye on us. Well, make them not see us. Maybe they'll never be able to see what's coming to them. Why not?
Well, I think that's why a majority of us are being activated on really a high up there, one at a time. I think it's like a crescendo effect. I think one reaches a certain height and then another, and not all at the same time, so that we're not targeted too much all at once.
Yeah, you know what? It's so funny though. It's like I honestly feel myself expanding and holding this fiery sword. Really, and a shield. And just I'm like way tall. You know what? You can do this. You can make yourself as tall as the giants. You can make yourself taller than the Nephilim if you want. Your spirit. But I feel that's what I've done really with some of the storms is I would get very, very tall and ask for those who want to help me to join with me to do whatever. And there are always those that join me in helping me. So we don't do anything alone. We're not an island. We don't do anything by ourselves, really. Okay? We always are doing it with a lot of other help. So you accidentally shrunk your ponchos with pockets. Oh dear. You don't want that. And
Yeah, there's many magical ways to
cool,
hide.
Kiki.
Yeah, there's lots of magical ways to do stuff. Maybe I should start talking more about that.
Yeah, we need to talk more about that, honey.
Because I mean, I've learned how to do a lot of things that I just don't think about, and I really should. It was like my initial training
Me
when I
too.
first started learning about my chakras and learning how to do things. You can actually, and you can. I use voice command just because it's easier for me to keep my head straight with so much going on, so it's precise. But I'll say, create magic scissors to cut invisible cords, and it'll do it.
Mhm.
I'll use my fingers while I say that, and I'll go to cut a negative cord, and I can feel that energy, and I can do it, and then I'll cut my own
That's
cord.
because we're programmers of the Matrix.
Yeah.
We
So,
are.
and because I had someone actually take magic tweezers and pull entities out of my body.
Yeah. That's called removal. That's
Yeah.
a removal, or some call it psychic surgery.
Oh, I know. I should start writing this down. Yeah, psychic. Oh, that's what psychic surgery is. See, I know this fantastic stuff, and I don't even understand what it's really called. I just know I can
Paul
do
does
it.
that a lot. Paul has done that a lot for me. We can do that for each other.
No.
Yeah. And yeah, but people can also harm you that way too if you let them.
No, I know.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So yeah, we definitely can use that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's sort of like psychic surgery when you pull something out. But really, if it's not like fixing an organ or something, they're more likely to call it energetic removal.
Yeah, because I pulled hooks out of me before by accident. I mad quit a chat. See, I learned fast in Discord. I would join all these spiritual Discord groups, and then I would feel so tired later, and then I would finally
Mhm.
get wind of my energy being tampered with, and then I would get
Mhm.
these funny vibes, and then I would mad quit that room, and I would rip my hooks out, and then I'd have to have someone come and repair my chakras. Whoops.
Okay, so I'm going to do this right now. I used to do this and I stopped doing it. I guess I'm going to start doing it again. Take a nice deep breath. In and out 3 times. Nice and slow. Okay. And if you yawn, it's good. If you have to take 4 of them, take 4. But just until you feel very relaxed and balanced. And then once you do, breathe out all of that. When you're doing that, breathe out all of that old stuff. All of the stale air and everything. Okay. Now, I want you, and you know how to do this. Take your chakras and push them back to your spine. You know how to do it. Just do it. Okay. There you go. And now, snap them on your spine. Sort of a snap to grid type thing. Okay. Now, your chakras are properly oriented. Because we use our chakras almost like another part of ourselves. And like an arm or a leg or something, we use them to do things. Bring them back in. Bring them back into yourself. Okay. And now that they're nice and centered and lined up, you are now functioning better. Okay. You will get dysfunctional if you let them out of array for too long. Okay, so every now and then, at least every 24 hours, pull them back, snap them to grid, and then let them charge up. And then like my song, okay, send my roots down. Send my roots down, 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 very deep, down, down to the center of the earth. Right down, okay, and eat when you don't stop until you break into that core, break out to the other side, break on through to the other side, okay, and then bring it on up and up through all your chakras. Now here's the twist that some people don't have in their meditations. Take that, and as it comes up your core, let it spin. Do a loop before you send it up. Send it up to the central sun, through our sun to the central sun. Our sun's connected to the central sun. It's actually a stargate. Okay, so send the energy all the way back, but let it loop around you in a helix. Let it loop around you and come out your head and back down and under your feet and back through you again. So it loops and then send it out. Okay, and then send it out, 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 out till you reach the great central sun, which is a power source. And once you hit that and they start sending it back, it starts sending back to you. It starts coming back. Bring it back, bring it back. Same time. And this is happening all simultaneously. Bring it back. Let it come up down through your head and out through your feet and back in through your head again and down into the earth, and keep that circulation going. This is giving you a double toroidal field. This is naturally giving you a shield. You now have a double toroidal field, and you will start charging yourself up. And if you can maintain that, the longer you can maintain that, the better you'll feel. And then when you're out in nature, you'll find a lot of very strange things will happen. I'll be out in nature and a wind will spring up and start blowing my hair. and everything will start to look different. And and people nearby and are like get a weird feeling. It's like, what are you doing? It's like, I'm charging up, man.
Yeah. Well, hey, you got my wings flapping. Oh, did you notice too that when I'm talking to them, they answer through my wings and move my arms, move my shoulders up for acknowledgement and make them move like I'm actually flapping my wings because I am. It's so funny. And then Sal noticed it and she laughed at me and she goes, "They're making your wings go." I said, "I know. Shh, don't tell everybody." Because people that see that don't understand.
You are welcome. You're welcome, everybody. And your canals open up, yes, and your scalp is tingling, yes, it will. Okay, so really, it does that? He does that? Yeah, I can get the air to come up around me. I can get there's times when I go out there and I say, "Give me a big hug. You're beautiful." Oh, I can feel it right now. Whoa! Hey! Hey! Hi! Oh, you're beautiful. I love you. I love you. Give me a big hug. Thank you. That energy. Be thankful for it. It's love. It will give you back love. Yes. Yeah. You know what? I bet I could do. You know what? I saw that, but I hadn't thought of that. I could probably do that kind of stuff. I could probably move stuff that way. I'm going to try it. I'm going to see if I can kick up some wind and start moving stuff around. It's fall. It'd be fun to get the leaves moving, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That might be fun. You know what? And all of you have this ability. All of you. It's just been hidden from you. But your connection to nature, you're part of nature. You're part of it. You're not separate. See, that's what they do. They try to make you think that everything is separate and you're separate, and you're not.
It's
You're part of it.
11:11.
So if you
11:11.
and this is part of too the reason why how we have a peaceful society is by realizing that to harm somebody else is harming ourselves. It's really self-destroying, okay? If you're harming another part of creation, you're harming yourself. And
Sorry,
so you're
my
being
wings agree.
self-destructive.
Yep,
What?
my wings agree. They're starting to acknowledge and agree with you there.
Yeah,
The
see,
dragons
I
are
have
all
wings too, so and there are people who have actually felt my wings touch them. Yeah. That you'll hit that too. You'll probably hit that point where your wings are touching people and they'll feel it. Because I had a friend that she said, you know what? It's like when you hug me, it's like there's these two great big angel wings that wrap around me, and I feel so safe. And I said, well, I'm really glad that affects you like that. She says, I just feel so safe. So, yes, as a matter of fact, that was the function of some of the wings, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, was like shields.
Oh yeah, I use my wings for shields.
Yeah. Yeah, not just flying. Okay, folks, and you can do this. Okay? You can all do this. Or you wouldn't be here. Why would you be in my chat, right? Why would you be on my channel? If you weren't interested in this. And if you weren't interested in this, yeah,
Well,
Like, so you're all on the verge of being able to do this.
well,
Now, go ahead.
I think I was actually without my wings for a while, and I just got them back.
Yes, there is a entity that goes around and rips your wings off.
Oh yeah, I know
It's
Legion.
very painful.
Legion does it. He gets jealous. It's a They
Yeah.
call him Legion. He's a demon.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a
Lucifer.
demon that goes around and rips angels' wings off. And you'll be there like, what? And it usually happens when you're pretty young. I mean, when you're pretty new to it. Then you have to grow them back. You can grow them back. But
Yeah.
yeah, it's
my
almost a rite of passage.
Yeah, my architect was helping me with that when he poisoned my wings so that whoever stole them suffered for it. He really taught them a lesson for touching my wings.
Your shoulders are getting heavy.
Yeah, I have massive wings. That's why my shoulders are so wide.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, that was really hard growing up, is finding something that I wouldn't rip out in the shoulders. Yeah. Yep, I still have that. Well, how do you know if you have wings? Well, you know what? Other people notice. That's one way. The other thing is do you feel you do? Sometimes you can see them. Sometimes you just feel them. Sometimes other people feel them and you don't even notice. You're like, I do. Oh yeah, I guess I do. And when I do ceremony, oh, maybe that's why I'm thinking about doing ceremonies again. Because when I do ceremonies, they really come out like really strong. They come out like hugely. And people have actually literally seen them come out.
Well, I'm so sensitive to energies. I never actually before tried to reach back there and feel my own wings, and I can feel them.
Yeah.
I could just feel them in my shoulders and it's twitch and
Yeah.
move
Yeah.
just like they're attached to the wing muscles in your back, basically.
Yeah, the wing muscles. And you probably psychically, if somebody looks at you, okay, here's another way that I was told, is that if somebody looks at you psychically and looks at your back, if they can see two wing prints where your wings are attached on either side of your spine.
Mm-hmm.
You can see that psychically. If you see you see them like that, you're probably in Legion of Michael.
Yeah.
Which people have seen that on me. I mean, there was somebody that was like doing some healing work on me and said, "Yeah, it's like two almost wing shaped, and she put her hands on them. She said one here and one here. It was like on either side of my spine." And I said, "Yep, there we go. There's the confirmation. That's where my wings are attached."
Yeah, and I can feel them trying to attach my wings too energetically. Like it'll be like a swirling energy in my shoulder blades.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can feel it.
It'll open up portals in your back where your wings go.
Dolly says sometimes she feels thumbs on her toes. That would be fun, though. You know what? There are people who have that. There are actually people who have evolved, or they climb up and down trees a lot, and their big toe actually becomes more like a thumb. So, it's not impossible. That maybe that is part of your soul, I don't know. Feel thumbs on your toes. You know what? I knew somebody that she had sharp spikes on her elbows. And she kind of was like a gargoyle. Oh my God. That might have been a lizard person, another lizard type of lizard person.
Yeah,
Geez.
I have an actual dragon aspect too. I have see, and I didn't realize this either. See, we have multiple aspects of ourselves because it's protection really. In case something one of them is compromised, you still have function of your other energetic connections.
Mm-hmm. You know, Lewis, you don't have to type. You can just talk.
Oh, I know. I was just typing to
Ah,
interject with,
you're just sitting here up here on the stage and you're typing everything.
Speak up!
You're
Interrupt me. I don't care.
to be talking. What the hell? Come on,
maybe
Ty, you
it's
can do it.
Interrupt us. We've talked too much anyway.
Autistic. Come on. Yeah, who cares? You can do it. I know you got it in you, baby.
I was just shy with girls sometimes.
Ah! Todd's on stage and he's typing. Typing away.
Woo! Just get up here already, Woo. Give Woo a link.
Yeah, get up here, Woo. You don't have to show your face. Although we wouldn't mind. That would be nice.
Come on. Well, he's
Lewis
like
had experience with the phenomena. A
Wow,
question for Lewis.
orbs?
Have you had any experience with the phenomena? What phenomena? I don't know. We'll let Lewis answer. What do you here, I'll put that up on the screen so you can see it.
What phenomenon? What are you talking about?
It's not letting me.
Woo needs to just
Hang
get up
on.
here. He visibly pops up everywhere following me, and I'm just like, would you just go up there and talk already? He has apparently a lot to say, so he needs to join in.
Yes.
Oh, yes, I do.
Just get up here. For Lewis. Okay, there you go, Lewis.
Yeah,
Can you see that? Lewis, have you had any experiences with the phenomena?
Oh, a lot.
Okay, well, we want to hear.
Yeah, that's why I get bears, spirit bears. I don't always see them, but I know I can feel them or hear them. Orbs, usually just a little tiny flashes. Go apparitions like shadow people in the backyard. I can see them once in a while.
Yeah, Lewis has spoken of this before, well, or typed of this. Have typed of some of his experiences. He's had a lot of different phenomena happen.
Mm-hmm.
So he's out there in his underwear, okay?
Oh,
He's hanging out in his underwear, maybe literally hanging out. We don't know. I'm teasing you, Woo. Yeah, Lewis has had orbs. He's had all kinds of, he's mentioned it. He's mentioned this stuff. I was paying attention.
Sasquatch dreams.
I was paying attention in class.
I know, Sasquatch.
Hey, kitty.
Ghost kitties. You know, disembodied purring. Yeah.
Mm. Mm. Okay, here you go. So you don't have to go way back, scroll way back to find the link. Somebody has something to say. Come on in, Woo Meister. We're not going to look at you. Unless people want to RV you. And then it's too bad. That's a lot of stuff. Yeah, Lewis has had a lot of stuff. Come on
Hey.
in, Chloe.
Yeah, show us your crystals.
Come on, Countess. Make your opinion count, Countess. You gotta watch, because Countess counts to do her magic. And she starts counting, you better be on her good side.
You the golders. Like a Sesame Street vampire.
Okay, Woo. Well, we won't force you today. No. We won't force you, but doggone, you got to get over that. Come on. I don't care. We don't care. You can even put up your avatar. We don't have to see you. Well, give a darn. We can just hear your voice. We don't care. Angel Wingies has her avatar up. Doesn't matter. You don't have to be handsome. You don't have to be pretty. You don't have to have your hair. Do I really look younger? That's cool.
No, but your hair looks younger.
Well, thank you. My hair looks younger. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take that. Somebody said I look younger, but anyway. Yeah, I have frequently done John's show with my avatar up and lying in bed flat on my back talking. Nobody cares. Okay? Nobody gives a damn. We don't care. It's fun to see you, but we don't have to. I'm letting people see me because I'm the host. Or hostess, actually. Don't get my pronouns wrong. My pronouns are Your Royal Highness, and
Serious man.
my pronouns are Goddess.
I like that guy from the GameStop rant. Serious man.
Okay,
Yeah.
I will soon. Okay. Well, you know what? This is beautiful energy. And I'm so glad that I got you all together. Do you have any idea how long we've been on? We have done another fucking marathon. We're almost at 4 hours again.
Okay.
For some shows, that's the marathon. And here we go again. And we just can't get enough of each other.
Oh.
Can we? Because we love each other. Isn't that sweet? We love each other.
It's amazing.
That's
I wandered off to a different page and I didn't get kicked out. Woohoo!
Yay!
Oh, wow. That's good.
So I'm going to wrap it up in like about 10 minutes or so. 10, 15 minutes. What is the weather like in Ohio? The ocean's blue. It is right now kind of chilly. It's probably about 45 out there.
Yep, same here.
Are you
Which is
just
kind
going shooting Angel Wings?
It was nice today, but it's going to be chilly tonight, chilly tomorrow, and chilly the next day, and then it's going to go back up, and then we're going to have frosty instead. No, we're not going to have frosty. I'm teasing. I'm making a Wendy's joke, but no, it's going to be. I must be hungry, but we're gonna be. I don't eat their food though, but yeah, it's going to go back up again. It's like in a few days. So by November it'll be back up again.
Chloe's
It should be.
backstage.
It's going down to 35 one of these nights.
Chloe's backstage.
Somebody's backstage.
Yep.
I don't see her. Oh, no, Chloe. I don't see her.
Oh, she
What?
said she was.
You backstage? I think I'm supposed to have 5 people in here. Be able to have 5. I don't see her.
Huh?
No, she ain't coming up. It ain't coming up as a possibility.
Huh.
Aw,
Tell her
That's
to try
strange.
again. Oh wait, I can do that. Do it again.
do it again, do it again.
Pop out and back in.
Okay, invite guests, copy. I'll put it out, the link out again. And see if that helps anything, which it probably won't, but maybe it will. I don't know. I'm just pushing buttons here, trying to help. Ah, there we go. Somebody's in. Ken is in.
Hey,
Okay. Countess is in.
really?
All right.
And
Full house.
Chloe.
Hey,
Oh,
Yeah.
Hey, Chloe.
hey,
Chloe.
here I
hey.
am.
I
Hey,
think I can
Hey,
only have one more, but I'm
you
Lily,
not
showed
sure.
Diane,
your
Yeah.
Countess. G'day.
crystals tonight. The
Yeah,
one
Yeah.
that
so,
did the unboxing. Oh yeah, watch
yeah.
your unboxing.
Ooh,
It's
good
great.
Cool
idea.
eyebrows.
Kiki's
I don't
doing
even pluck my eyebrows.
what?
Hmm. I do sometimes, just the big, long, grey ones. Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
pluck mine. Not ever. But
Yeah,
mine
so,
are so light. Mine are very, very light. I'm blonde, so they're very light.
I
Mine
used
don't
to,
grow.
I have to darken them so you can see them.
yeah, I had dark hair when I was younger. But,
Mine are fluffy. I got bushy eyebrows.
Oh. I only plucked on my eyelashes or something.
yeah. So, who's going to win the election, eh?
I don't know. I mean, Trump is getting better.
I think Trump will, because it's all in the interest of the higher powers, really, because, then they can take Iran, can't they? Yeah.
If we have an election, we've just been talking about that. We
Yeah.
hope we
Well,
have an election.
Kamala supporters, they're all about LGBTQ and this abortion rights crap.
Well, they're all about kicking Christians out of their rallies, too. Like those two.
Ah, that ain't
Oh,
looking good on her at all.
She told them to get out, and they were heckled and pushed, and because they said Jesus is Lord, Yeah.
I'm going to put some pictures up of Kami that I did. I'm going to put it on my tab, on my community tab. On my community tab. I'm not kidding. I want you guys to go in and vote on which one you think you like the best, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You let me know. And the one that you like the best, we'll put that up for the next stream's thumbnail, okay? We'll have that for the next
You don't put Kamala on there. I'm sure they're funny.
Call me la 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 la. Sorry, that's what I always hear when I think of Kamala. It's just
It makes me laugh.
off key, it's like Marge Simpson off key singing. She's so off key.
Oh.
Yeah.
She doesn't know what's going on. Man, she is so drunk all the time, I guess, or something. She always sounds like she's wasted,
I heard she paid Lizzo $2.6 million just to get up for 10 minutes at a rally and say, we're going to turn this country into Detroit.
Oh, yeah, we want that.
Yeah,
you know what?
That'd be great, wouldn't it?
I'm almost looking at that going, yeah, Lizzo, you did us a big favor. Because most people are going to look at that and go, in Detroit.
Philadelphia, Chicago. No.
I
Oh,
know
Not
a
that I
couple
live
weeks
there, but
ago,
I know
I
about them
actually,
places.
Holy crap, we don't want that.
a couple weeks
Detroit.
ago, I made her look like the Green Witch from the Wizard of Oz. The witch.
Oh,
How
wow.
did you, my people, and your warriors too?
I heard she recently spoke at like some Catholic conference or something. Have you heard about that?
No?
Yeah, she refused to
She,
go.
I haven't seen it, but supposedly she was like mocking them with some like Saturday Night Live like skit.
Yeah.
she's
Yeah.
been a
I
disaster.
thought,
Everything's
I
been
thought,
disaster for her.
yeah, I thought Ellie Baldwin did that.
Had my eyebrows threaded. I really like the effect.
Hey
I haven't
guys,
done it a couple times.
thanks for diverting that hurricane last week. Yeah, that was pretty cool.
We tried our
Yeah.
level best to make it, to step it down and divert it.
Mm.
They were trying to make a superstorm. You notice how they were trying to get a storm after storm after storm? They're trying to hook them all
Yeah.
together.
And they're trying to whip it around so it'd hit again in the same places. And
Yeah.
wow. I mean, and have you seen those drones that China have where they do all these light displays, millions of them, and they have them up in the sky?
Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty incredible stuff, eh? Scary too. Yeah.
I mean, I've seen videos of those things. That's really cool that it shows.
Imagine every one of them had an explosive on them to kill someone, you know?
Oh my God.
Slaughter bots.
That's
There's
it,
actually a movie about that, Slaughter Bots, you know, that's sort of done like a
Water bots.
documentary.
Yeah, I know. It's closer and closer to Terminator.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
those Optimus robots Elon's brought out. Well, yeah.
And all this can be made so that it is very beneficial. We
Yeah,
just
good.
aren't doing it.
Mm.
Now I've heard there's flying taxis too.
Well, they say that Uber has not made any money in the whole time it's been going, as far as they're actually at millions of dollars loss, but they're investing in it because soon Uber will change to robot cars and then they're going to make their fortune.
What?
Yeah, so, yeah.
That's odd.
Mm.
I saw
They're-
something like
they're
that the other
holding
day
on to
where,
that. They don't
sorry,
care
I
if
didn't mean to
they're-
cut you off.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
No, they don't care if they're running at a loss because they know, it's say in 10 years' time, they're going to have all ownership of all robot Ubers, you know, and then they'll make trillions.
Scoot over here, buddy.
Yeah, but then there's gonna be no drivers.
Yeah, I saw a video about that last week about people getting rides from robots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, thanks. I don't want
Oh,
that.
isn't that
Range.
going to be
I saw a
wonderful?
video of how my friend in Alaska, she came to San Francisco when she was riding in the backseat of a driverless car.
That's so scary.
I know. I've seen a few vids of that with her.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been
Well,
seeing
that-
TikTok videos
yeah.
of showing those driverless vehicles already, and I'm just like already causing chaos and doing stupid crap, and it's like I could have foresaw that, idiots. Obviously, that's kind of
That
dumb.
technology is in
I
what was it?
need a bio
Dubai.
break. I will be back.
And those lithium batteries, they're pretty explosive, I heard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they could hack the software to those vehicles. You know what I mean?
That's dangerous.
There was
Yeah,
this show
scary.
where this, I think it was Upload, this series, I think, where the main character, his robot car gets taken over on the highway and it crashes into a truck, and his consciousness gets uploaded to a virtual reality world, and he's trying to find out who killed him, who took over the car. And then there's another movie, Monolith, that come out 10 years or more, and that was about a woman with her robot car and her baby in the back seat, and she gets out the car on the desert, and the car locks itself and locks her out, and her baby's in the car, and the whole movie's her trying to get her baby out of this mongrel robot car,
What the?
So Yeah, I mean, people should watch their movie. There's a few of them out. A few movies where robot cars go crazy, and
They're foretelling the future.
yeah,
Mhm.
I read a book in the 70s. It was just called Cars, and it was all about robot cars, you know, and how they eventually start going crazy and running over people, and that was the 70s. Yeah. Hi, Dolly. G'day. Yeah, so yeah, we had this weird bloke on our stream for a while, and he just went a little bit negative.
Oh, Huck?
Um,
Yeah.
and he
And
started.
Gordon, too. That guy Gordon too. He's always making you aggravated too.
Oh yeah, but he was attacking another friend of mine. Well, I actually got introduced to her by Puck, but yeah, he was very abusive to her and her friends on her stream. So she's had to ban him, and then he come on when she was on my stream, and then I had to ban him again. And then I think Angel, yeah, the same thing happened to you, didn't it?
Oh yeah, that's when I
Yeah.
had to channel all that stuff because I had an angel actually come through and cleanse me out because of his bad
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh yeah, I don't get worked up by many people, but God, he can push your buttons. You know, that's
Well, he's got
amazing.
yeah, he's got bad
I thought
attachments.
Gordon too. Ken.
Yeah, look,
Gordon
I've told him
Gordon.
before. I've told him before that he's probably got a demon attached to him, and if he got rid of that, he might. And he agreed. You know, he totally agreed.
But he
I
doesn't
don't
do
know.
anything about it but drink
Nah.
more and make it worse. His
Yeah.
alcohol makes it worse.
Yeah, if you're in that state of mind, alcohol's not a good thing. You know.
I mean, if you could do a deliverance on him, but it has to be his choice. Like, yeah, he has to want to help.
Mm.
Yeah.
He tries to do curses on people. I don't think he's got that power. You know, he's not
No, he
spiritually
doesn't.
aware enough. Anyway,
No.
I didn't want to. I don't want to bitch about him, but I'm just
Yeah.
saying it's funny how
Well, he does
three of
actually
us.
have. Well, he's a dark elf. He has an actual. I think he has a corrupted actual dark soul fragment. It's like corrupted. He's like actual
Yeah.
corrupted, kind of like a fallen one almost.
Mm.
So
I
yeah,
agree.
he's got really bad stuff. And then he tried, just because we share a birthday, tried to infuse my energy with him, and he was literally using my healing abilities. I'm just like, are you serious? And I was feeling crappy, and every time I get done talking to him, I can feel his
Yeah.
I can feel it, the pain from all the alcohol.
That negativity and that energy. I say that about other people that I know are dark because I've noticed that with like people will go and they're around certain people, and then when they like come back, they start acting like those people do, like, or they're in a really bad or negative space, and I'm like, what are you still doing over there? Like, why? I don't get it.
Yeah, see, I had a hard time calling my energy back. I had to completely cut off every single connection I could because
Yeah.
he kept getting into my energy somehow from someone else. I mean, literally, your energy will connect with other people when you're talking. That's what I do. And then when I'm reading cards, I get real deep into your energies, trying to help clear you.
Yeah, that's
And-
right. You're at a psychic vulnerability point of, you need to be able
Yeah,
to.
when you're reading cards.
Yeah, you have to be psychically protected. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what happened, man. I had the rain come down on his ass.
Yeah.
I've removed him from chat, and shortly after, while I was processing, I was having a hard time removing all that bad energy that literally my protection came in, cleared me out, and channeled a whole bunch of crap.
Yeah. Definitely some dark energy it seems to affect everyone he comes in contact with. But
Folks, if you get yourself some selenite, you won't be.
gonna buy
You
some
won't be
sage.
sorry. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I got mine right here.
Yeah.
But he come
Get
in the
yourself
other
some
night.
selenite.
I didn't even know he was in me chat. He was in there insulting Jerim, a cultic examiner.
What?
And I didn't even
I'm
know
the crystal person. And I know selenite.
Oh, God.
he used a different account.
In a different account. Yeah, he has one called Spite Fearing. Come on.
Yeah. Well, this
Like we're
one was
not going to know it's you.
Puck Elf,
Yeah, right.
high caps, yeah. High caps, Puck Elf without the C. Hello, Bruno.
I can tell by his energy. As soon as I hear dark, bad energy, boop, you're gone.
Mhm.
That's it.
Good
I
job,
only
Kiki.
like being around nice people, you know.
That's what I do too. So I don't know the windows,
Yes, my dog's got good energy.
and it's real peaceful here most of the time.
I have tourmaline in like all the corners of my house.
Yeah,
really?
I got some tourmaline for that too. I'm going to put tourmaline and selenite everywhere.
Oh, you know what's
I got black
I actually
tourmaline.
like your kitty crystals.
Hello. Say hello to everyone. Oh, you want a boy?
Every doorway and window. You know what?
I'm using a tripod.
We need phone charms. They can, yeah, they're sucking energy through our phone. We need
Yep.
phone charms.
Yeah, because I can
I'm
feel
going to
all
make
the
phone
energy.
charms.
I can feel
No.
all energy coming from my phone. I can feel others' energy through my phone. And people like, you can't transmute energy through your phone. Oh, BS. You can't. Energy's
Well,
energy.
Phone's a
Yeah.
portal.
It is a portal.
It is.
Yeah.
Man,
they-
I just realized that we need phone. We need. All right, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it-
make. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna make some.
It gets digitally sent, but it's still the
Yeah,
energy. Yeah.
it's the portal.
I think I'm gonna
Yeah.
have to Tape.
Even Bill Bean calls it, what was it,
tape a
Blackberry?
selenite to my.
Or, yeah,
I
even all
know.
the occultists like Aleister Crowley,
Yeah.
uses obsidian. I don't follow any of those people. I mean, I did read a little bit of
Airplane mode.
the Book of the Law, yeah, from Crowley, but I don't really trust that guy.
Do as thou
Yeah, I
wilt.
don't trust Crawley entirely either at all. Really,
Nah.
I don't. I think there's a lot there. Okay, you know the best way to get people to swallow a lie is if you surround it with a lot of truth. So there may be a lot of truth in what he says, and just enough lies to F you up,
Mm-hmm.
you know? So, yeah, I had my chance with Crowley. I had a dream where he was going to be my teacher, and I said, no, you're not. And he was like, being refused was not what he was used to. But I did, I refused him.
I did read a little bit of Scientology at the library once. I just didn't like
Well,
it.
it's good to know what people think.
Yeah.
It's good to know what they believe. I mean, it's good to read some stuff and figure out, do some research, know what they believe.
Research, but not practice. But know the enemy.
And once again, there may actually be some truth that you can use, but you got to take the truth and leave the rest. And in order to know what that is, you got to have discernment.
That's exactly what I was about to say. Come here,
Well,
baby.
you know, Chloe, and most of us here are on the same page. And we got
Yeah.
3 women here that are pretty much always on the same page. So we got the power of 3 right here. So I don't know. I think we could probably move mountains.
Of course you
Maybe
can.
we should try that.
So
well, congratulations, Kiki. It's her 4-year no drinking birthday tomorrow.
Aw, yay. Good for you.
Woo!
Good
see.
for you.
I went
Happy
10 years
birthday.
without once. Yeah. But,
I stopped drinking when I had my kid.
Yeah, good on you. So is my stepdaughter.
Here
She
comes
stopped
my cat.
when she had her baby, and
What are you doing, mommy?
she's having another baby
saying
too.
hello?
He's so cute.
What,
Yeah,
mama? Or say hello. She came right to the phone and started
Didn't even
kissing
wake
it.
up.
hey, pretty cat.
Yeah,
Get
mama.
up.
And my
Cats
little
love
Aw.
furball
dragons.
didn't even wake up for that. You didn't even wake up or even look.
Hey, Chloe, what kind of cat is that?
He's too lazy.
Meow.
He says, Mom, rub my belly. He just flopped over so I can rub his belly now.
She's giving y'all kisses.
Is he
My
Oh, it's
baby.
another one that
Mr.
loves
Cowboy.
She's
dragons.
sweet.
black cat? Is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
She's a
we love our
calico.
little fur balls.
Oh, that's really cute.
Oh
I
wow.
like them.
Yeah, they're great cats.
Oh, mama.
Meow, meow. Yeah.
Yeah, actually, one time I was walking, or with a brother and the family. A calico came strolling, and she flops on her head. Showed it up.
I went to my doctor's today, the physiotherapist side of things, and got me back put in a bit. Feel good now. And the secretary there, she's a young girl, about 28 years, and she's friends with my stepdaughter. And I was thinking to myself, what is different about her? She's got this weird glow about her. And then she tells me she's pregnant. And I go, oh, wow, I
Aw.
could almost tell looking at you. You look radiant for some reason. You know, it's weird how you can sort of see that sort of aura almost, you know. And she's happy because she tried before and she lost one. And so this is beautiful for her because she's been very depressed about not having a baby. So, oh, it's great
Aw.
seeing all these young people having babies now. And my stepdaughter's halfway through her second semester on her second child. So it's good, you know. And I got these little welcome swallows. I got these welcome swallows in the shed, and they're sitting on eggs, having babies, and yeah, it's spring is in the air.
Spring
I had
is
an
in the
argument
air.
with, I think.
Every time you look around.
Yeah.
He was like,
Oh,
I
that's
Quit
said,
looking
oh,
around.
like, can we kill the dolphin?
there's
He's
a bird
like,
on
no,
me.
that's he would no.
Hey,
it's
Mary
the
Wynn's
ocean.
just made it in.
Oh, hi,
It's
Mary.
about time, biatch. It's a jolly holiday with Mary.
Yeah, one thing I hate is drunks. You know, just hate drunks.
Me too.
I don't mind people coming around and having a drink with you, but I hate drunks turning up. That used to happen.
Yeah, people who are nasty drunks, but you know what? You never know I was drunk.
Anyway, cheers.
I don't even slur my speech.
Nah, first beer of the
time.
day. It's nearly 4 p.m., so you know I don't start too early. You know. Yes, I like to drink in moderation
Yeah.
and be
See,
responsible. I got a dog to look after.
Too much. That is
You
the
know,
problem.
this is lowering your blood pressure right now.
Yeah.
I'm petting him and he's purring. There you go. You're getting
Oh,
a
yeah.
treatment right now for free.
I think cats were created to be our comforters. You know, like
Yeah.
they're definitely there to relax us, and dogs are there to be friends too. And yeah,
Well, they're both here to be companions.
yes. Yes.
No,
Well,
dogs are
they're
supposed to be
living on the
protectors.
same planet now. Dogs and cats living together. On
My dog and cat love each other. They're so cute. Like I went for dinner earlier and I came back and they're just like kissing each other on the face. I'm like, oh, look at y'all. They're so sweet.
Oh yeah, my pet's always got
my first giant Rottweiler. He raised
another
a couple.
family.
He raised 2 little kittens, and
I think that's so cute.
they used to only eat what he ate. You know, they wouldn't eat something unless he ate it. You know, and then they'd eat his food first, and he'd wait for him, and then he'd finish because he knew they weren't going to eat much. You know, he was a very, very good boy. He's good with all animals. Actually, he never hurt an animal in his life.
Oh.
And, got on
Oh,
well with horses and cows.
what is with it now? My other cat's all up in this business. It's a cat day.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess
right.
so. Maybe here's the other cats. Cowboy purring. He's Mr. Purr, 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 purr. He's a very
Oh.
I
strong
hear
purr
Angel
box.
Wings' cats purring.
Strong purr generator.
Mm.
Yep, here comes this purr generator. Oh, okay. We'll put you in. Okay, hi. He just comes
And
and headbutts
also,
me, pushes me around. It's like, excuse me?
he's also shedding enough to knit a whole nother cat.
And then when the dragons
Yeah,
get
I
into an
think it's
uproar, they all
getting-
they
It's
darn near
a bit right.
push me off my own bed. I even sat down earlier. I went to get something to drink, and I came back, and I had to move everybody out of my spot. Everyone stole my seat.
Wow.
Cats pushing
Wow,
each
Dolly,
other
that
out of
sounds
the
kinda
bed so
kinky.
that you can land on the dragons.
Each to their own, Dolly.
Shoot. I can't sit down if I sit on one of them dragons, he'll move and move and move and move and push all over under my butt, and I can feel him, and I'm like, what? I'm like, you
Like
can
a
move.
cat.
That's funny.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can push. I can feel it, like the energy, like pushing on my booty, and I'm like, excuse me. I sat on him. I got up and pushed him out. I put my hand and moved it over, like scraping him off the bed out of that spot, and then sat down, and it didn't do it. So I'm like, okay, I got him out of the way.
Is that your cat, or did you say dragon? Be it a dragon, or
Oh yeah, the dragons. I have babies. The babies are worse. they're a pain in the butt. They're everywhere.
oh, cool.
I can energetically feel them. It's because of my unicorn energy. The unicorn energy with my physical somehow connects me more to the dragons, like on a more physical, because I'm like a bridge for them and brings them in, so I can like put my hand out and feel around, and I can feel where they are, and I'm even starting to be able to kind of almost see like a glimmer of their energy through frequency. Like I'll see like a yeah, well, you know how when you see something that's super super hot, like that little wave steam or that wave of energy you see
Wave.
from it.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm starting to see that.
I see
in
stuff
little
like that.
areas. Yeah, that's an entity.
Yep. that
Yeah.
wavy
I mean, it's
stuff.
not nothing bad, but like, yeah, I see stuff like that too. That's weird.
Yeah, and I've seen it when Paul was doing Reiki and when he was doing oneness blessings. I was standing at the back of this auditorium and I saw the seats all get wavy. The waves were coming out, and then I saw these, it looked like paparazzi behind them flashing flash bulbs. I'm there like, wow, that's the clearest I've seen, is the energy waves coming out.
Mm-hmm.
And things get all wavy looking. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I used to see that all the time. Like the
Yeah.
wavy lines. On there,
By the way, I do have now I need to go find my compass that I got from Temu, but I do have my magnets that John suggests. I do have the great big flat ones.
Magnets are good. I've believed in magnets for a long time now.
Magnets are
So
healers.
I hope that helps the stomach ache. Sometimes I get stomach aches. My stomach is hit pretty hard by energies. That seems to be the number one place I get hit, is in the gut.
Yeah, I got to go in for stomach operation. So, third one this year. These polyps keep turning up. These weird polyps, and the weird thing is the guy next door has the same thing, and then the guy on the other side of me's got something weird happening to him. And
There's
I definitely.
something around y'all then.
Oh yeah, it's a cell tower
That's definitely local.
It's a
Oh,
cell
yeah.
tower.
Oh, well, you got a cell tower thing going on? Yeah.
Yeah, it's
You
only
need to
like-
protect your house, like wear protective clothes. Like that's bad.
yeah.
Yeah, that's very bad.
And I get the constant high pitch
Yeah.
sound. I've already had it just before. The high pitch sound, it makes you go dizzy. It's like the radio tuning up or something, and then it tunes back down again,
Hmm.
and you get a bit of a dizziness. But I have that quite a lot. I got in town yesterday too because I was near all these towers and shit. And started to get the high pitch sounds in the main town of Sale. Yeah. Certain
You ain't
areas, you
gonna
know.
talk.
Yeah,
You definitely need some
They're
EMF
already-
protection.
I'm in a Faraday tent. You know, my caravan's covered in metal. So
Yeah.
That
Still,
must help it. But yeah.
Yeah, you know
I wear
what?
like a little
That's
obsidian.
interesting.
Sorry, I wear an obsidian necklace that has like copper around it. And when I'm not wearing it, I can notice I get like really bad headaches. But when I put it on, I don't get them.
Oh, I have to try that copper, right?
I wonder.
Not copper.
Because that's what
That's
Faraday
why wrapping
tents
stuff
are
in
made of.
copper.
Yeah,
Copper
copper's a
core.
good insulator. Yeah.
It works.
And that's
All
what
my stuff is copper core.
I just got this in the mail too.
Copper's like disease can't, germs can't live on copper. Yeah, I heard.
Yeah,
And
there you
silver.
go.
Yeah. That's why
Maybe
everything
they
used
just use it for
silver.
Good for you.
That's why I used to eat with silver forks and knives because it was probably good for you.
Exactly. That was the whole
Silver
idea
is
of having a
everything.
silver spoon in your mouth, right?
Yeah.
Is it was antibacterial.
Mm.
You ate with
Mhm.
silver so that it wouldn't support the germs.
And is there a
And-
way? Is there a way to test it though, to tell whether or not it's 100% copper and not copper plated?
I mean, if you just cut like a piece of it, you should be able to see, like, you know what I mean, in the wire itself, if it has anything underneath it.
Core, yeah.
Yeah, or you can just take a piece of sandpaper and sand like the bottom piece of it, and you'll be able to see.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can buy rolls of it. It's worth quite a bit now.
Wait, well, that's what I'm wondering. Because if you're able to buy it so cheap, then how is it so expensive? That's just so weird. Because I managed to actually buy this off of Temu, so
Well, it may be
you wonder if it's real.
it may be
remember-
an alloy or it may be a lower quality copper, but
I remember
but
an
then again, maybe
episode of
not.
Trailer Park Boys. There's an episode where one of the guys was ripping out all the copper out of the walls so he could cash it in to get some booze, you know.
I do that here too.
There's trappers who do that around here.
Crazy.
Yeah.
They will like take everything. Actually, when Giant Eagle left
Is that real copper?
the building around here that they were in, they ripped out all the copper and everything and sold it. And so the next people that came in didn't have any of that, and they had to replace all of it. That was
Oh.
really,
That's really common.
Yeah.
but yeah, it is common. Because copper is worth something.
I wonder if should wrap. I have this piece of amber. I wonder if wrapping it with copper would do anything for it.
Yeah,
It might
but you gotta be
be
careful
for,
with amber
organ.
because amber makes things happen fast
Yeah.
and very energetically. So be
Yeah,
careful.
Yeah, but you put
The reason
copper.
they the reason they call cops coppers is because the badges used to be made out of copper.
Right.
Ooh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Does it
Yep.
have to be a lot of copper though, or just like a little bit?
It don't have to be a lot, just enough to go around it. Like mine is actually made like in the World Cubics, like whatever that, like you can look it up on Google, whatever that length is, but it could just wrap around it.
Yeah. It's a bit more scarcer than it used to be because it's used in so many things now, like computers and.
You can get, oh, sorry. You can get these things called stone cages that are spiral metal. They have a little loop on them, and you can like pull them apart because they're a
Yeah.
spring and put
Yeah,
your
put your rock in there.
stones in there. And that's kind of handy. You can try that if you can't wrap stones yourself. You can try that.
I'm
What,
sure she can
baby?
wrap it herself. She's, come
I'm
on now.
pretty sure.
Especially if
just
she makes
saying
like
that for
jewelry and
people-
things. Yeah, that would work.
I'm just saying it for people who can't or
Yeah.
who are into that. Because
'Cause-
Jason doesn't do wraps, but he'll do that. You know, he can do that.
I
One
just-
of
That
the
would
things
really
Jason
put
likes.
more energy, maybe more powerful.
Yeah, definitely so.
Yeah, because see, it was kind of not the greatest piece of amber, but it was still pretty powerful. So I figured wrap it like that, and then boom, there, and I just increased it.
Yeah, so like if you move the wire, I guess, of the copper so it points up or down, it'll actually like make it to where like the power is going to be like coming out the ends of it. You know what I mean? Or you
Yeah.
can keep it like that.
Okay.
It's just the way it's directing the energy is what I'm trying to say.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Thank
You know,
Where do you buy those?
one of the ways-
or is it
the way
in,
you make an
Michael's?
Atlanta energy wand. If
Yeah.
you look at what, and one of my friends made them. They were just a hollow copper tube with a crystal.
Mhm.
So somehow the hollow copper tube with the crystal was directing energy. So
They do. I've seen a lot of stuff like that, dude.
yeah.
Mm.
And so some people pack them though full of different stones and stuff, different
Yeah.
ingredients. So they're
That
not
does
just
work.
hollow.
You can also wrap like the wire like Angel has. You can wrap it around like, I mean, anything, natural wood.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be another piece of metal or copper. You just put the stone on top. And when like the bottom of it needs to be kind of like coiled like a tensor, but wherever it ends or like the top of it, it needs to point up. That way the energy is coming out, you know, at the tip of the wand.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And you know what? That's the value of having a double terminated though stone at the top is that you can.
That's
run
what I was
the
saying with
energy
Angels
either
is
way
she just
then.
like, you know, points the like wire up and down. It'll be like a double terminated. So it'll be like power coming off of both ends.
Yeah,
Mm.
because double terminated stones are real popular for that reason.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, see, not going to show you. I kind of adjusted it, and of course, I got someone there on the top. I don't know if he's chewing it or playing with it or what he's doing, but it's like moving all over the place. I'm like, dang.
What you doing?
What
Oh,
are you
I
doing,
wanted
you
to show you
dragon?
guys something. This is
Yeah,
cool.
one of the dragons is freaking playing with it. I'm like, it's gonna like take off.
Of course.
I don't think
Well, it must be working.
Yeah, it's working. He's like all excited. I mean, I'm
Yeah,
barely
yeah.
hanging on to it. Look at it wiggle. I'm barely hanging on to it.
Oh. That's giving them power.
Yeah,
One day
it's given,
they're gonna manifest into a real one, like a physical.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to try and get some magnetic bedding. You know, I think I'll have to send overseas for it. They used to sell it here, but they don't anymore.
All right.
But there's a lot of things they don't sell anymore. Like just
There you go.
simply,
Goofball.
they don't sell Tang in Australia anymore. I used to like Tang.
Oh,
Someone send me some tang, please. No, oh, another thing they stopped selling, goat's milk. They don't. You can't buy goat's milk in the supermarket.
Really?
Well, damn.
Wow.
Yeah, I
Goat's
was
milk
like,
is like the best milk for you too.
all I was buying, and
Is
then
it really?
suddenly I'm gone. Then there was none. I go,
Mhm.
when's the goat's milk coming in? They go, oh no, we don't, not selling it anymore. And that's
They're
every
not
single
using cow
supermarket.
milk either.
I wonder why that
Yeah,
is. It's
goat's
probably
milk's
because they
very
know
good.
it's too good for us.
Yeah, it's really good for you
See if
actually.
you can get sheep.
Because, you know, you can feed baby animals on that stuff too. You know, like
Mhm.
yeah, little
You
kangaroos.
know,
Better than
there was this guy
cow.
that made a good living selling his sheep milk and cheese.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What about yak milk?
Because sheep is like that too.
Yeah, I've tried almond milk before, and no, please.
Nah. It's got
Then, yeah.
carrageenan and all kinds of
Very
shit in it.
And
don't
soy, well, there's no such thing as a natural a natural organic soy anymore, is it? It's all been
Yeah, it's all bullshit now.
snowflaked with something. Yeah.
Yeah, anything soy is really
GMO.
bad.
GMO. It's a shame.
Here we go. Now I can show you this.
Oh, cool. That's pretty cool.
Michael.
Yeah, where you going?
Oh no.
E.T. home.
She's
Here we
taking
go.
flight.
For some reason that reminds me of Michael Jackson.
I know.
Yeah.
I love these. I love them. I love them. They're rechargeable. They're
I
Timu.
used to dance to Thriller a long time ago.
Rechargeable flashlight.
Yeah, on my fingers. They're gloves. They're like half gloves.
That's cool.
Oh, that's neat.
I love these.
And they're
I'm
bright.
such a kid. Yeah, they're really bright. They're made
Yeah.
for like working on stuff. When you're working on stuff, you don't have anybody to hold the
Yeah.
light. But I think they've just become part of my Halloween costume, superhero costume, right?
People
They're
are
right.
saying,
I was looking for copper wire at Michael's, and I'm not sure if it's gonna work with the selenite.
I have some copper wire I bought from Michael's. It's good.
Oh, really? How many gauges?
Yeah. I have no idea. It's down in this big box in front of me.
The other thing I got, long time ago though.
Yeah, Michael's is my favorite place to shop. Actually,
That's one of my favorite places too.
because Walmart's
My
got nothing.
little like purple lantern.
So,
I've got this. It's a what do you call it? A diffuser. Sort of a vaporizer thing, and it changes
Yeah.
color. You can change colors.
I have a candle that changes colors like that. When you light it, it changes colors. It goes from like blue, green, red, yellow. It's really cool.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got one too.
that'd be nice.
That's
I like
cool.
it.
I have a Himalayan salt lamp that does that.
Me too.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I had one, but it started to melt. It must have been a cheapie.
Yeah.
But I will
Yeah,
get
those
it.
salt lamps, they are very relaxing.
Yeah. No, they're good.
Yeah, they soak up like a lot of like the air and like what am I trying to say? Water basically. Soak up everything out of the air. So
Mm. Yeah, this one was pretty small. I think the bigger they are, the less they'll do that, you know, sort of. Not so much
Yeah.
condensed.
Well,
globe.
I was curious. If I made like a spiral copper wire type thingy and set it on top of my salt lamp, would that amplify the salt lamp? or
Yes.
does-
yes.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely. Yeah.
I'm just trying to make use of what I got with what little I got to, make better use of it.
You can also
What
use
about-
it to make
it definitely
organite, too. like.
What about making a
origami?
copper hat? What about a
What?
copper hat? That might be good for your brain. Like
Have a big old unicorn.
twirling
Yeah,
around.
they do make like hats like that, but that stuff's expensive.
Yeah, I'll have to invent one. Yes, good idea.
The ones I've seen are like 500 bucks.
Hat. A Faraday hat. Yeah.
Faraday hat.
Yeah.
Well, you can't though, because in order to have a true Faraday, it's got to be entirely enclosed, and there's no way to do that.
Yeah.
But
Well, like
can
you
do
could like
some
you know how your hat
blocking.
has that little lip on the inside? You could put like a copper wire or something in there and like just in between. That would work like the
Yeah,
same
but
thing.
Your
What
head's
about
gonna
on
be
your
in the way.
windows? You can still have them over your windows and still get light.
It helps, you know, but it's not going to be a true Faraday cage, so it won't protect you from everything.
Right,
I used
right.
to joke about that.
Yeah, those
People
are
would-
expensive.
I heard you can't have gaps in them, and yeah, that's right.
So that works.
That
Just
looks
put it
good.
right on top
Yeah.
of my lamp like that.
Fucking ant.
Yeah.
Space them out a little bit more. Like space
So
them out into,
that-
like, a cone.
Are you gonna put like a crystal in between there or just lay something on top, like lay that on top of it?
Was gonna lay it on top of it.
Right, Mary.
So what you need to do though is like you rather need to wrap it around like the salt itself, or you need to like make sure the tip of it is like facing up, because whatever direction your coil is, wherever it ends, is the direction that the energy is going to be going like out. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah. So have the very end sticking way straight up in the air to have it amplified to go outward.
Yes.
Mm.
Yes.
Okay. I got it.
Who's got a question for Chloe? When someone first starts
Yeah.
using stones, copper, and etc., will it make a person feel weird or different? If so, how long
Yes.
till you get used to the
So
feeling?
basically what, like when you first start using stones and stuff, like whatever the stone is for, because like each stone has something different that it does for you, like for your body, whether it's health wise, emotional wise, physical, like all that's mental, whatever. They do all different kinds of things, but it will feel weird and they will get hot. Usually like people feel them getting hot or burning them. That's because it's actually working. Like it is actually like working and activating. That's why you feel that. But it depends on how much energy it needs to pull from you. So when they get real hot like that, like, because I have friends that I give crystals to when they come to me and tell me they have certain problems, I'll make them like a little package. You know what I mean? Like, here, carry this around with you, you know, when you leave or whatever. And they're like, man, crystals started burning me. I had to take them out and I gave them away. I was like, no, that means they were working. But like, I would suggest to, because like they can only take in so much energy. So I would like cleanse them. Rather, you can use selenite. You could use white sage, a smudge, or you can like just bury them in salt, like Himalayan salt or sea salt, and like it'll help revitalize them or recharge them. You can set them out in the sun for a minute. But that is normal to happen. It shouldn't really happen for longer than a week. Usually like 3 days, 4 days at the most. But that's why that happens. So it is normal. You might even feel like nauseous and things like that, but that's because it's like taking all those toxins and things out of your body, or like taking out whatever negativity is in there that needs to be removed. So it's a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only reason it don't affect some of us is because we're used to it already, and we're already really like high vibed frequency already.
Yes.
The only thing about copper is with some people, it can turn you green.
Yeah,
It
that's
can
That means you have
turn
toxins.
skin. Gotta warn you about that. Some people are allergic.
I
So
know. I remember a few people.
I have like a big thick copper bracelet that I wear. It's actually holding up my phone right now. I had to take it off. My mom got it for me. It has some kind of like I forget what it's called. I had to look it up. It has some kind of like prayer on it, but it's not really like a prayer. It's a mantra. And I never heard of the mantra, but I've like let other people see it and they're like, oh yeah, that's a really good thing. I used to use that all the time. But it's actually really nice. Like I just took it off because it was loud. It was clinging up against my other bracelet and I didn't want y'all to hear it every time I moved. So it's holding up my phone.
No, good.
I have trouble with the cuff bracelets. They're too uncomfortable for me to get in the way. So I developed.
Yeah, that one, like I can make it really, really big, like outside of my wrist, so it doesn't really bother me too much. You know what I mean? But I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
And if it's the kind that, wraps and has the two ends, it can hook on things. That annoys
Yeah.
me.
yeah, see,
Actually, that's one too. Yep. Cool.
That's
but
why what I made was the chain type, where I put the loops on either end and put it through the stones, put the loops on either end and make them like a chain.
yeah,
Is because that way it's
See, Angel feels.
flexible. Doesn't have to be an open thing. It can be flexible in its a closed loop.
And that's your left arm too, huh?
yep. This is my left arm.
Yeah,
This
that's
has
where I
all
wear
the-
mine.
Yep, the magnetic bracelets there, and then there's that multicolored, multi-dimensional that brings everything into another dimension. Along with
Yeah.
turquoise
That's cool.
protection. And on the ends there, we can't see it, but the ends are actually have magnets on the end too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
Which is good. Yeah. Cool.
Show and tell. It always turns into show and tell
Hey,
Yeah.
when we have a bunch of them up here. Show
Oh.
and tell. Just
should,
Well,
I
I
wrap,
the
should I wrap that one?
Mhm.
That
Yeah,
would be
why
really
not?
magnified. So like what I would do is I would make sure that like wherever you start it, you actually have your copper starting like pointing down and pointing up. That way it magnifies out of both ends. Or if you don't want it to, you can just like keep it as a coil on one end and just have it pointing up,
Yeah.
one side.
What?
I've got this crystally stuff here. It's full of crystals. Hey, it's just, hey, very frosty.
Mhm.
And nice. Probably the nicest I've got for a long time. But
Looks like
there's
pirate.
crystals in it. It's frosty. I like that. That's my show and tell. What else have I got? Not much really. I've got a candle lit, but it's got incense oil on it, so I can't show you. And I've got an ashtray that I've had this ashtray for 40 years. And I've got some crystals up there. Stones. I've shown before, but anyway. That's a good one. I like that one.
Oh, clear quartz.
There's a bit of quartz with some weird parasite creatures in it. I
Don't
think
chew on that.
probably alien things that are gonna thaw out and kill me. No, I don't know.
No.
Hey,
You mean it's got inclusions, right?
yeah. And there's what do you know,
Inclusions. That's not
amethyst or something.
And
Let me.
Yeah, it's amethyst. It's purple, right?
you're so
Yeah.
funny.
And yeah,
You see this? My goodness. What is this? What's going on? What's going on? You're so persistent. He just shoved his face all up in me. Ugh.
Hey, you put cat. Meow.
Oh, see, I stopped. Come on, excuse me.
Young putty.
He
Very
looks
young
like,
cat. How old putty cat?
Sylvester. Fat putty cat.
Okay, I got my new ones packed in there now.
He's very needy at the
God, I
moment.
can hardly.
I think it's the constant energy coming in and the solar storm coming. He seems to be more cuddly, extra cuddly. I was sitting there trying to show you my stuff, and he was like in the background before I turned the camera on. I'm shoving my hand all over the place. Excuse me?
My Boxo card decks.
StreamYard kicked out Chloe.
Uh-oh.
It's full now.
It's a big baby. Oh, it's a big baby. Why do cats get us to say the weirdest crap?
Streaming, I kicked you out.
Kitties
Okay,
are
hang on.
Those
Let
bastards.
me get the link back again.
Well, I have a hybrid kitty. He's got like extra stuff on his little paws, like the little extra doohickey back there.
Well, he has six toes.
Well, he's got like this extra claw
Tags.
on the back,
Oh,
a
yeah.
pad and everything.
That's weird.
Oh, he's a hybrid for sure. He's got dragon energy too. Someone said he's a dragon
Oh,
cat.
No wonder.
Dragon
Dragons
kitty.
I know. He's got dragon energy, so that's why they're all over him and cuddling him.
Yeah.
They are
I got
very.
dragon
Well,
energy too. I just don't.
Cowboy's chasing dragons right now too. He's
Ah,
all wound up.
Well, that's why he's here cuddling me because he's like, "Mom, help! They're bothering me."
He's all wound up now.
You know, see, yeah. Let me see. Yeah, there's energy right here. You see? Oh no, he's twitching. See, there's one right here. I
What are
got
you
him.
doing, Cowboy? What are you doing, Mr. Mewen?
It's like I'll put my hand here and just kind of like feel over him, and there's someone. Were they trying to get extra cuddles through you or something?
I keep getting
Extra cuddles.
tugs from behind sometimes.
Free cuddles.
Shh, quit advertising, D. Then they all come over more.
Bruno's asleep at the moment. Over there, sleeping on the couch.
Hey, Angel Wings, do you get
Okay, so
tugs from
Very
behind
tall.
your
Bruno's very
shirt?
tall.
holy Moses, I was going to cut it off an hour ago.
I remember you.
And here we are, another hour. What?
Oh, well, I better let you go. I guess.
I love, you know what? We've been on nearly 5 hours.
Okay.
For
4:40.
most people, that's a marathon, all right? I love you all. Hope you all come back.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming up on the stage and talking.
Mm,
It's,
Mhm.
people
Thanks for
love
that.
that.
indeed.
So
Oh,
let's do it again soon.
peace out.
Either here or somewhere. At somebody's
Right.
channel. Okay. And remember, you are divine creators and you make waves. So this is Ocean making waves.
On that note, cheerio. I'm out.
Make some waves of your own. Go out and make waves, people. Make the positive waves, man. Make the positive waves, man. Okay. Andrew's where you find it. Hope you always find some on my show. I'll see you next time.
Bye.
Bye.